Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Women's Basketball is on the air. Presented by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, delivering the funds the university needs to drive academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Visit uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond. Explore Minnesota. Discover the star of the North. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. And by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative pregame show, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
And welcome inside Carver Hawkeye Arena, courtside for the first round of the NCAA tournament, as the Iowa Hawkeyes, the number 2 seed in the Sacramento region, stand at 26-6, get set to take on the 15th seeded Knights of FDU. They come in at 30-4, winners of 22 in a row. The winner will face either Virginia or Georgia, as there is 19 seconds left in the first game this afternoon between the Cavaliers and the Bulldogs. We are tied at 71, as Georgia will have the basketball with 17 seconds left on the shot clock, 19-4 on the game clock. It has been a back and forth battle between these two teams, as we remind you that the Hawkeyes have not played a game since March the 8th, the final of the Big Ten tournament in Indianapolis, and chance to rest, recover, and get ready for the NCAA tourney journey, which starts this afternoon. A little bit of insight for you on the Knights. As we told you, they've won 22 in a row. It's a defensive team that gives up only 51.3 points per game and has a rebounding margin of 9.6, and a very balanced attack, as a jumper is no good by the Bulldogs. Zeros on the clock right now, which would send this game into a 5-minute overtime period, but I'm sure they'll go check the clock to make sure if there's any time is going to be left. And Catherine, if there is, it's certainly going to be minimal.
Definitely. Georgia waited to get the last shot on this possession, had about 8 seconds on the game and shot clock. We're very patient. I think we're trying to get the basketball inside to who's been very effective today. Their center, number 33,
Mia Woolfolk.
Yep, for the Georgia Bulldogs, and couldn't quite get her a look. Virginia keyed in on her defensively, so a mid-range jumper came from the guards and missed that. And on the rebound, it was tied up. Jump ball was called, so even though the Virginia head coach was trying to call a timeout to advance the basketball on the rebound, I don't know that they ever had possession in order to do so.
So the officials are taking a look at that. 0.7 seconds left to go. So more than likely, Virginia and Georgia. Virginia, the 10th seed in the region. Georgia at number 7. Remember, the Hawks, or the Knights, will face the winner of this game on Monday, as Georgia will have one last gasp here. They'll take it out underneath the basket with 0.7 seconds left to go. But for the Knights of FDU, they have not lost a game since the 29th of December. Lost that one 62-51, and Woolfolk's jumper is no good, and that will send the Cavaliers and the Bulldogs to overtime. And as we watch the fourth quarter kind of unfold, no surprise that they're going to play at least one extra period.
Yeah, I don't know the exact number of lead changes in this Georgia-Virginia basketball game, but it has been a lot. A back-and-forth basketball game from the jump, so not surprised that there's extra basketball. What I do know is that's tough if you're Iowa and FDU. You're waiting in that hallway, you're warmed up, you're ready to come out here and play, especially after sitting through this entire basketball game. But good for these two teams, and either way, it puts more minutes on their legs for Monday.
That's a good point, because this has been an intense battle, and hopefully the Hawkeyes, big favorites today, can get off to a good start and not have to play the full 40. But you have to certainly get some game time in, because, as I mentioned, it's been since the 8th of March. It's almost like starting a new season.
Candidly, I don't think you're really even that worried about that today because of how much time you've had coming into this game. You mentioned March 8th was the last time the Hawkeyes took the floor for a game, and so yes, of course they've been practicing, but they've also been resting because they know the value of recovering for your body. Think about Hannah Stolke, the variety of ailments she had coming down the stretch, and then others who, you know, maybe weren't as publicly, but everybody's sore come the end of March. They've been playing in basketball games since the exhibition game was in October, Rob. So when you think about all that load on a player's body, they're definitely ready for this game today, but they're happy that they've had some rest in the week and a half leading up to it.
And of course now that, as you mentioned, will push back the Iowa FDU tip, which was scheduled just after 3 o'clock. So we'll have an extended pregame show for you. Of course, we'll get the comments from Jensen, and also Catherine had a chance to talk to FDU's associate head coach and recruiting coordinator, Jessica Simmons, who is in her 6th year. So we'll certainly have our normal interviews leading up to game time, but this gives us a chance to check the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard right off the bat, as you're a Hawkeye, and now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Great perks plus Iowa exclusives like Iowa-powered Visa debit card. You can learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com. All NCAA tournament action. The women's side of the tournament also still in the first round. UConn leads UTSA, University of Texas San Antonio, 27-10. Kentucky 49, James Madison 23. Notre Dame over Fairfield 54-31. Alabama 31, Rhode Island 23 at the half. And Clemson and USC just underway. Clemson 6 and the Trojans 5. And then games later on today, Miami of Ohio at West Virginia, Syracuse and Iowa State. Out in Storrs, Connecticut, a 8-9 matchup. High Point and Vanderbilt. Princeton is at Oklahoma, or playing Oklahoma State. Colorado and Illinois. UCLA is hosting California Baptist. And then we've got 3 finals. South Carolina 103, Southern 34. Ohio State advances over Howard 75-54. And Louisville, no problem with Vermont. A 20-point victory for the Cardinal at 72-52. Hawkeye softball this afternoon taking on Minnesota at Pearl Field. As last night the Gophers defeated the Hawkeyes 2-0. And Michigan State hosting the Iowa baseball team. Tough loss for the Hawks last night, 2-0. Michigan State with an 11-3 lead in the 8th in East Lansing. Virginia has started strong at the start of the first overtime period. Lead by 4, 75-71. Georgia has the basketball. When we come back, it'll be Catherine with associate head coach of FDU, Jessica Simmons. Get an update on the Knights at 30-4 on the year out of Hackensack, New Jersey, the winners of the Northeast Conference. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app. Hey Hawkeye fans, there's a new MVP at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Carol's Corn, Iowa's favorite gourmet popcorn, is now popping fresh for every men's and women's basketball game. From our delicious triple mix to golden caramel and bold cheese. Every bite is handcrafted right here in the Midwest. Popped fresh, local, and made with you in mind. So grab your bag, cheer loud, and taste the flavor of Hawkeye pride. Carol's Corn. Grab yours and enjoy the game inside Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Carol's Corn. We pop every kernel with you in mind.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Want all the benefits of a new Honda for a fraction of the price? It's not a dream. It's a dream deal. Get 0.99% APR financing on certified pre-owned Honda Civics, HRVs, CRVs, and Passports. Backed by Honda's 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new. To get 0.99% financing on certified pre-owned Hondas, search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. For well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 4/30/26.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Arena for first round action in the NCAA tournament. We're here with Associate Head Coach of the FDU, Coach Jess Simmons. And Coach, you're back-to-back conference champions in the NEC. You went undefeated in conference play. Just walk us through some of the highlights of your season.
Obviously, it's awesome to be back-to-back champs with perfect seasons. Conference champions, we're just so excited to be here. The girls have made this journey unbelievable for the last 2 years, so we're just happy to be here today.
Let's talk about some of those individuals in a little bit more detail. You consider yourself a young team, but with last year's success, you gained lots of experience. So just zoom in on a couple individuals that have made a big jump, had good years, and probably the headliner of that list is Ava Renninger, your sophomore point guard.
Yes, Ava Renninger is our returning point guard from last season. She came out as a freshman, did great things, returned for us, and still is able to be a big impact for our team. Kayla McDonald, she's a high hand shooter that we're so happy that she's been able to just step into her role this season. Last year she was coming off the bench. This year she's a starter. She's been able to lead our team in threes. She broke the single record for threes in our conference in our program. So yeah, and then we also have a fifth-year guard, Madlena. This is her first year at FDU, and she's been able to step in and make a huge role and impact on our team as well.
She was Defensive Player of the Year in the NEC, likes to block shots, take charges, that type of thing.
Not necessarily a shot blocker, but she definitely gets in there and put her body on the line every practice and every game.
So tell us a little bit about the style of play FDU likes to have, and then that leads us right into what you expect out of this matchup today versus Iowa.
I think that our identity is led by defense first. We are a very defensive-oriented team. Right now, I believe we're number 2 in the nation behind UConn. Right now, I think our biggest, what we're going to experience the most versus Iowa is their size on the inside. We're not as big, but we have to make sure that I know playing the inside game is a part of what they do, and we just have to limit that as much as possible this game.
We're looking forward to it. Welcome to Iowa City. We're looking forward to a good game today.
Thank you so much. I'm so happy to be here.
Getting some insight on FDU from Associate Head Coach and Recruiting Coordinator Jessica Simmons, as Catherine had a chance to talk to her moments ago. 1:51 left to go in the Georgia-Virginia game. Right now it is the Cavaliers 79, Georgia 73. 1:51 left to go. Timeout on the floor. Postseason coverage on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by your local Ford dealers. The Hawkeye women's basketball team, you can't stop them, just like you can't stop your team from growing closer the further you go in the 7-passenger Ford Explorer SUV. Here's to an indomitable postseason for the Hawkeyes, who proudly are supported by your local Ford dealers. Jan Jensen on deck as we count down to tip off Iowa and FDU in the first round of the NCAA Women's Basketball Championship. This is Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
It's Truck Month with the Ford Crew.
Care for a Truck Month trivia contest, Sam?
Oh, you know I can't resist, Hank.
Okay, fact. Truck Month happens only once a year.
Fact. It's the best time to buy a new Ford truck.
Fact. Ford F-Series is the best-selling lineup of trucks in America for 49 years.
Fact. America loves Ford Truck Month.
Fact. I agree with that fact.
Based on 1977 to 2025 CY industry reported total sales.
It's time for our shoot-around with Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Here's Rob Brooks and Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen.
Well, Jan, one great thing about today is ready to go at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Tailgating outside, the sun is shining. Everybody's ready to go for this 3 o'clock tip.
Yeah, I heard that there's a lot of fun activity out there. It was like, are we in?
It was fun.
Is this September before a football game, or are we in March for a women's basketball game? But I love it. I love it for our fans because what a fun thing. This will be a great memory to add that, man, you remember that year we got a tailgate in shorts before a women's NCAA game. So I'm thrilled, and hopefully all that hype and all the festivities will roll right into Carver at tip-off.
Well, I'm sure the team's ready. The coaching staff is ready. Haven't competed since the 8th, and I'm sure you had some tough practices, some scrimmage leading up to this week.
We really did. I mean, I really, really was ready for an opponent. I think they were too. You've been every, 2 times a week, you've been flipping in the page pretty quickly. It was good for us to work on some of the things, obviously, that we need to improve on. But at this time of year, it was pretty fun to actually get a scouting report and have a actual number you're guarding instead of a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and trying to guess what type of actions you're going to face in the NCAA tournament. I think we've done a good job of small ball, which is a little bit of what we're going to see with FDU, and then a lot of, bigger actions, if you will, with some inside kids like an SEC or an ACC or a Big Ten team. So we prepared as well as we could, and now when we got the assignment, I think our players have really had some good focus practices.
And that goes back to what we've continually talked about during the regular season about different styles of play in the Big Ten, but also the non-conference schedule playing against different styles, as you'll have to here going forward.
Absolutely, and I think that's what I've tried to, do with the team is, build their confidence up with the body of work. And, we've got 12 teams in the tournament. I'm sure every other Big Ten coach is saying, hey, look, we're battle tested. Whatever we're going to see, we got to just channel back in our memory who we faced, how we played, who we've shut down, who we've slowed. And I think that's been the message, I'm guessing, with all Big Ten coaches is, we've had a heck of a battle throughout the conference season, and now hopefully all the Big Ten teams will continue to shine.
And you talk about the intensity, too, and the fact that you did have some time to kind of sit back and rest some bumps and bruises.
Mm-hmm. We did, and we certainly needed that. Hannah with that elbow, that's always, it's going to take a lot of time to fully heal. So that was good to have her some rest. But, just an ankle here or there and just their legs. And it was good to rest, but everybody's ready to go now.
We'll dive into FDU when we come back. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey Hawks, it's Coach Ben McCullum. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network, weekly at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar. Check out the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
It's time for our shoot-around with Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Here's Rob Brooks and Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen.
Well, the Knights of FDU, 30 wins, 22 in a row, and they've got a point guard in Ava Reniger that is kind of the heartbeat of the team, it feels like.
Yeah, she really is. They're a fun team to watch. They full court. Transition. They love to shoot the three. Most every position can shoot the three. And she just does a really nice job of leading the show. We have to go over most every ball screen with every player because they're really good at sidestepping or taking a step back. And if you make the decision to go low of a screen, they're going to pull it. And she reads that really, really well.
Have you been impressed with their defensive intensity and also their ability to rebound?
Yeah, the boxes, if everybody could see our board right now with the personnel, every position has box. A lot of times you don't have box with the one position. She's always getting back. Or, they might get one that comes to them. These guys seek it out and they really crash hard. We're going to have to box. And their defense is really good. You know, they're going to double, and mentioned that in their press conference. But they're really well coached. Stephanie Gately, I mean, she's got 550 wins. This isn't her first rodeo. And, you know, she's just a really smart, really good coach. And I really respect her. I like her from all the years I've been in the business. So it's going to be a well-coached game, and hopefully our Hawks are going to know the scouting board, and we're going to stay true.
What do you want to see out of the Hawks today?
Well, I'd love to see us come out with our defensive mindset. You know, is that defensive mindset, that's what's been carrying us. When our defense gets a little, a slow start and then we don't hit, we have a tendency to kind of get on our heels. So I've been really working on that. Defense that's got to keep carrying us until our offense heats up.
Well, let's get this weekend off started, huh?
Well, let's do it. I love it. And it's a spring-like time here, so go Hawks.
All right, Jan Jensen on the pregame show. Back with more after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Well, Virginia will move on to Monday's second round with an 82-73 victory over Georgia. It was coached by Katie Abrahamson-Henderson, former Cedar Rapids Washington star, also played at Iowa and at Georgia. But it was pretty much all Virginia in that extra period, 82-73. Now remember, the Cavaliers had to play in the first four game against Arizona State in Carver on Thursday, and got a 2-point victory at 57-55. So they've had an extended stay here in Iowa City, and it's going to continue.
Well, and with the temperatures like they are, they're probably not too mad about that. But yeah, definitely a good performance today from Virginia. You know, we watched them play Arizona State a couple of days ago, and then, as you just mentioned, an overtime game with the Georgia Bulldogs. So of course they were the lower ranked team there. The 7-10 matchup after that play-in game. So I think if you're Iowa, you're taking first things first. You're focused on FDU right now, but that coaching staff, you can bet somebody was basically done with their scouting report even before that Virginia-Georgia contest, and so now that's the scout you use, as you know, assuming you can go ahead and get a win today. So I think you're right. If I'm Iowa, I'm glad. I'd rather play the team that now has 2 games under their legs. That being said, yeah, they're comfortable in here. They've shot the basketball in here for multiple practice days, and now 2 contests that they've won in this building. So take away kind of that novelty of playing in this arena, with the exception of they have not played against the 15,000 Carver faithful in the stands.
Interesting, too, with Virginia, did not come in hot, as they had 3 straight losses before the first 4 victory against Arizona State. Lost to North Carolina 82-70, Virginia Tech by 1, 83-82, and then Clemson 63-50. But as we've seen many times, you can kind of change your narrative after the regular season, and certainly Virginia has done that. Had to grind out a victory against a Georgia team that we certainly remember Caitlin Clark's junior year when the Hawks and the Bulldogs in a second round game, the score ended up just under double digits, but that was anybody's game inside of 3 minutes.
It really was. That second game here when you're hosting is extremely challenging from a mental standpoint, and a couple of these players were on that team, Hannah Stolke, Kylie Feuerbach, so certainly some of them remember what that was like. And in that sense, you're also probably not too mad to face somebody different, just because sometimes those memories can become a little bit of that perception is reality mindset, and all of a sudden you're thinking about 2023 when really all that matters is 2026. And in this case, for today, Rob, it's March, what is it today, the 21st? All you're worried about all you're worried about today is March 21st, and take care of business one day at a time, and that's how you have to approach this tournament. It's called the Madness for a reason, because it has a way of bringing out magic for these teams, and that's what we just saw for Virginia beating Georgia.
About 25 minutes away from tip-off. The Hawkeyes have made an appearance. The basket to our left this afternoon. FDU, the Knights, warming up. The basket to our right out of Hackensack, New Jersey, and the Northeast Conference. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. This is the Iowa Hawkeye Women's Radio Network. Let's check NCAA men's scores presented by Community Choice Credit Union as Michigan advances to the Sweet 16 with a 95-72 victory over a good St. Louis team. That was a number 1 seeded Michigan, number 9 seeded Billikens of St. Louis. 95-72 the final. One other game in progress. Michigan State 42, Louisville 33. That just underway, second half action. A little bit later on, it'll be number 1 Duke, number 9 TCU, Houston, and Texas A&M. Gonzaga will face Texas, winners of a couple of games. They came out of the first 4 with a victory over NC State and Illinois. And VCU, what a victory by VCU in the first round. Illinois, the 3 seed in the South region. And Nebraska, after getting their first ever NCAA tournament victory on the men's side, will take on Vanderbilt. And Arkansas against High Point, the late game tonight. We'll get Catherine's keys to a game when we come back. Keys to a Hawkeye victory as we count down to tip off Iowa and FDU in the first round of the NCAA tournament. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Running from practice to practice or meeting to meeting, the Eat Shop has lunch covered. Our fresh, handcrafted boxed lunches are perfect for sports teams on the go and corporate events like Lunch and Learns. Easy, delicious, and ready when you are. From delicious sandwiches on house-made bread to fresh sides and signature cookies, every box is thoughtfully prepared and worth every bite. Order boxed lunches today at theeatshop.com and let us fuel your day. Worth every bite.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
It's Truck Month with the Ford Crew.
Care for a Truck Month trivia contest, Sam?
Oh, you know I can't resist, Hank.
Okay, fact. Truck Month happens only once a year.
Fact. It's the best time to buy a new Ford truck.
Fact. Ford F-Series is the best-selling lineup of trucks in America for 49 years.
Fact. America loves Ford Truck Month.
Fact. I agree with that fact.
Based on 1977 to 2025 CY industry reported total sales.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Welcome back courtside, Carver Hawkeye Arena, as we get set for Iowa and FDU. And the first game this afternoon, Virginia ousted Georgia 82-73, outscoring the Bulldogs 11-2. In the overtime period. To give you an indication how back and forth this game was, Virginia did have a 10-point lead in the second quarter, and then Georgia led by 8 with 8:13 left to go in the fourth quarter. But there were 9 lead changes. The game was tied 9 times. Virginia led for 18 minutes and 54 seconds. Georgia for 20-01. As the Cavaliers nailed 10 three-pointers out of 21 attempts. Their record now 21-11. Kimora Johnson had 28 points, and Samaya Smith had 23 and 11 boards. But Catherine, when you look at the box score, 3 players, 3 starters logged over 41 minutes.
Absolutely, and that's not even taking into account the really close game they had with Arizona State a couple of nights ago. So between those 2 contests, it's basically adding up to 3 games in 5 days for them when they play in that second round. And again, I think adrenaline does take over. These players are so happy to be playing in this tournament. So, but at the end of the day, that is 2 really intense basketball games, heavy minutes on those starters, and not to mention the emotional toll that goes into these games where they're the biggest game of the year every time you step on the court in a one-and-done tournament.
Well, let's dive into the keys to the game, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. About a Fat Tire bike in the morning and a James Beard winning bites at night. Discover Minnesota's hottest season this winter with cozy cabins, outdoor adventures, and award-winning food. Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com. The second-seeded Hawkeyes, the 15th-seeded FDU Knights. What do the Hawkeyes have to do? Now they're back on the court for the NCAA tournament.
Well, it all starts with the post game in this contest, Rob, and I know that's been a theme of this season, but that's what the reality is when your 2 leading scorers and rebounders are your post players. So the 1-2 punch of Hannah Stolke and Ava Hayden, I think, is key number 1 to this basketball game. When you look at the starting forwards for FDU, they've got 6 foot at the 4 position, and they've got 5'11" at the center position. If you know about Hannah and Ava, you know there's at least a 4 to 5 inch height advantage at both positions. And what I also think leads me into my second key is the transition for Iowa. I think it's advantage Hawkeyes, although you hear a lot about FDU's defense, where their real strength is in the quarter court defense. They have really good help side D, they jump passing lanes, they force turnovers, but when you get them in transition, it's not quite as sturdy of a defense. So number 1, it's that inside game, go into Ava and Hannah early and often. And secondly, Iowa setting the tempo, getting their transition game going from the jump. And lastly, it's Iowa's 3-point defense against FDU. FDU likes to shoot the 3 ball, and they can shoot it at a pretty high clip when they get going. As you heard in the pregame, Kaylee McDonald set a record in the NEC and for FDU with her 3-point shooting. 75% of the shots she takes are from beyond the arc. And then Ava Renninger, the leading scorer for FDU, their point guard, she loves to put up threes as well. Rob, I know we've got a little time here. I'll throw in a bonus. It's Iowa using this crowd to their advantage. I do think after a layoff from playing in game action, it is difficult to get going sometimes. So for Iowa today, I don't really know that I see any navy and red in this arena outside of a couple of parents of this FDU team, it's a lot of black and gold. I'm thinking it actually might be a gold out. I missed the memo per usual. I'm wearing black, you're wearing gray. That's okay though, we're definitely Hawkeye fans. So for Iowa, use the energy that you're feeding off of from your crowd that came out here today on a otherwise day that they'd like to be outside, first 80-degree day in months in Iowa City. Use that crowd to your advantage, have some fun, and advance to the second round.
Well, maybe it's the summer wear that is gold in most people's wardrobes.
That could be. As many years as I've been around this place, the gold items in my closet personally are limited. The black ones are not. So as I said, mentioning the black from head to toe and hoping that that's okay, that we can be an exception to the rule today.
You mentioned the atmosphere, and of course the Hawkeyes used to playing in front of sold-out crowds. FDU, however, has only played in front of 1,000 or more fans 4 times this year. At 6,156 at Notre Dame, 4,726 at Purdue, 2,100 at Rutgers, and then 1,000 fans against St. Francis on the 5th of March, which was their senior day. On average, playing in front of about 372 fans. So this is certainly a little bit different most of the time for the Knights.
Well said. You know, their home arena holds about 1,850 people to begin with. So absolutely, that's not something that they're used to. And even when they went on the road for a few of those bigger opponents like Notre Dame this year, they definitely did not experience this. And I mean, I think that's true of pretty much anyone who comes in this building, with the exception of a team that maybe has played at South Carolina or Connecticut, because this Iowa crowd is unique. It is special to Hawkeye basketball, and it's definitely a privilege that is not lost on the Iowa staff or players. So I think you're right, but I think if you're FDU, you just talk about enjoying it. You know, what an opportunity to get to play in what is nationally known as one of the best atmospheres in college basketball.
About 11 minutes until tip. FDU is headed to the locker room. The Hawks still out warming up, shooting free throws right now as we get ready to take our first bonus break. This is bonus break number 1 on the pregame show. Iowa and FDU coming up. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
March on over to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort March 26th for an unforgettable performance by country music star Tracy Lawrence. Get ready to hear iconic hits such as Paint Me a Birmingham and Time Marches On, as well as find out who your friends are in Texas Tornado. This is one country music experience you won't want to miss. Secure your tickets now for this must-see concert at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop. We'll see you there.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Well, the crowd is ready for this one as the NCAA tournament gets started with Iowa and FDU. 22 in a row for the Knights, 30-4 overall, winners of 22 in a row. They shoot the ball very well, as Catherine talked about, 34.8 from 3 on the year. And certainly have a couple of players that you have to identify quickly. Kaylee McDonald, certainly one of them, a 5'9 sophomore. 75% of her attempts are 3. And then also a 5'10 graduate student who started her career in Evansville, Madlena Gerke. 70% of her shots are 3s, so you can't let those two get going. Overall, FDU at 42.5% from the floor. Decent free throw shooting team at just under 72%. Let's check out today's starting lineups presented by Melrose Meadows. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? Check out Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, with underground parking, a heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. To learn more, visit melrosemeadows.com. Starting 5 for the Knights of FDU, Stephanie Gately, in her 3rd year, is the head coach with plenty of experience. Started her head coaching career back in 1985 at Richmond, and then had a stop at St. Joseph's, LIU Brooklyn, Monmouth, Fordham, and now FDU. 10 NCAA tournament appearances, 11 WNIT appearances, and is in the Philadelphia Big 5 Hall of Fame. The aforementioned Madlena Gerke gets the start today. 5'10 graduate student. Started her career, as mentioned, at Evansville. Leading scorer for the Knights, Ava Redinger, 12.7. Leads a balanced attack, 5.8 on the glass, and has 178 assists this year to go along with her 12.7 scoring mark. Leah Crosby, a 6-foot freshman, averaging 7.8 and 5.9 rebounds a game. She was a 2026 NEC All-Rookie team member. Also has a career-high 17 points and 11 rebounds in a victory over Maryhurst. Rebecca Osei Owasu, a 5'11 junior, averaging 6.9 and 6.5 rebounds a contest. And Kaylee McDonald, a 5'9 sophomore. She's a shooter, coming off 11 against LIU in that Northeast Conference Championship victory in 79-57, when FDU put 6 different players in double figures. For the Hawkeyes, the regular 5, Kylie Feuerbach, averaging 5.3, has knocked down 28 three-pointers this year. Hannah Stolke, hopefully the rest has done that elbow some good, averaging 13.4 and 8.5 rebounds a game. And of course, all Big Ten tournament, and is a WBCA All-American finalist. Ava Hayden in the middle. The Hawks leading scorer at 17.4, 7.3 rebounds per contest. A WBCA All-American finalist, and also named AP All-American honorable mention. In the backcourt, Taylor Stremlow, averaging 8.2, 16 starts on the year, a 40% three-point shooter this year. And Chit-Chat Wright, averaging 12.3, 133 assists, has that three-point percentage up to 45.2, and great to get her on track in the Big Ten tournament. Really started back in that victory in Madison against Wisconsin to close out the regular season. Those are your starting lineups presented by Melrose Meadows, as the Hawkeyes make another appearance here on the floor at Carver Hawkeye Arena. This will be bonus break number 2. Bonus break number 2 on the pregame show. Both teams back out on the floor. Minutes away from tip, Iowa and FDU. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listen. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Minutes away from tip, Iowa and FDU. Incidentally, we went through the starters for the Knights, and they have had, which is so rare, the same starting lineup the entire season, all 34 games. You don't see that very often.
You definitely do not, especially in this day and age. And let's talk all 34 games, and they won 30 of them, you know, which was a record for FDU. They set the previous record at 29 last season, and then they one-upped themselves quite literally this year by getting 30 wins between their regular season and their conference tournament. So they're a confident bunch, as they should be. They've earned the right to be super confident, and FDU played here in Iowa City a few years ago in a very, very early season game. So their coaching staff and a few of these players have been here before, but only the lore has only built here in Iowa City since their last visit.
FDU opened the season here in 2023-24, and the only other time that these two teams have played, 102-46. And as of late, the Hawkeyes have had really good success in first-round tournament games. Of course, last year, defeated Murray State in Norman, Oklahoma, 92-57. Previous to that, it was Holy Cross, 91-65 here in Iowa City, and then took care of Southeast Louisiana back in 2022-23, 74-66. That was the game before the Georgia game, which Iowa did win 74-66, but was much closer than that. Then it was Illinois State back in 2021-2022, as Iowa won that game 98-58 before falling to Creighton by 2, 64-62. So we'll get the starting lineups, and we're going to bring those to you live when Dave Gallagher, the PA announcer here, gets started. And let's go to him right now. Carver Hawkeye filled, fireworks in the air as we get set for basketball, about a half hour late because of the overtime game between Virginia and Georgia, won by the Cavaliers 82-73. Won the overtime period 11-2. So a little extra time for Hawkeye fans to get revved up.
They've been trickling in all afternoon, being the second game here in Iowa City, but you are absolutely right. They are revved up. Maybe they all joined that tailgate, had a couple of things to drink, and made their way in here nice and loud.
Well, I walked outside before the first game, and everybody was in their lawn chairs, feet propped up, having a good time, enjoying the afternoon, and hopefully we'll enjoy the rest of the afternoon.
Yeah, not too many places you can say they're tailgating for women's basketball. This is one of them, and I can tell you the temperatures in here are a little steamy as well, so it's something, just keep an eye on. Stay hydrated. I'm sure athletic trainers for both teams will have an eye on that, but it feels a lot like the summer workouts that I remember in this building. And when I was in college, 5 a.m., about 100 degrees in here. Gotta love it.
Here we go. Hayden. A little jump. Center jump circle. Ball is in the air. Wins the tap against Crosby. And the Hawkeyes will have the first possession. Drop it right into Hayden. On the left block, goes to the right hand. Little baby hook is good. And the Hawkeyes strike first.
I loved Ava's patience. She didn't have it on her first look. Patience, gathered and went back up and finished with her right hand.
Hawkeyes in the home white uniforms with the block Iowa across the front, black numerals. Navy uniforms for FDU. Long range bomb is good by Gerke, just right of the top of the key.
We'll see lots of three-point attempts from FDU. They're one of the leading teams in the country with how many they put up.
And she's got the best range on the team as well. Here's Wright just off the elbow from 16, knocks it down. Both teams hot.
Absolutely, and you'd love to see Chat going early. Sometimes she's quiet to start games, and I just mean not shooting. So I'm happy to see her come off that screen and pop one from 15 feet.
4-3 Hawkeyes. FDU with the basketball. Long range three left to the top of the key. No good by Crosby. Long rebound to Feuerbach. Pushes it ahead to Stremlo. Brings it across the timeline. On the right side. Everything now around the arc. Feuerbach right on the three-point line. Gets it inside to Hayden. Dish off to Stolke. And she went up and is fouled across the arm. And will be rewarded with 2 free throws. Nice soft pass as Hayden recognized the double team, and Stolke with that heavily bandaged right arm.
You had to imagine going into this game you'd see a double team from FDU. You know that you've got a size advantage and then basically a talent advantage in the post position specifically. So Ava handled that perfectly. Little dump pass over to Hannah.
First free throw, a little bit strong off the back of the bracket by Stolke. Second one right through. Hannah's first point as Rebecca Ose-Owusu picked up the foul. And it's 5-3 Iowa. FDU basketball. Renninger, leading scorer, in between the circles. Gives it off to Ose-Owusu. She goes against Hayden, 15 feet away, tries to back her way in. Does so in the paint. Tried to flip a pass out to the top of the key. Picked off by Feuerbach. Now Stremlo. Outside the arc on the right side. Stolke off the elbow, drives left, kicks it into the short corner for 3. Count it for Chit-Chat Wright. She has 5.
Really well handled, and nice assist from Hannah Stolke. The defensive help came off of Chat. She identified it, found her, and knocked it down. And great 3 look for Chat.
8-3 early going. Hawks on top. FDU with the basketball as Gerke dribbling through a double team, lost control of it and out of bounds right in front of the Iowa bench. And that's 2 turnovers by the Knights, Iowa basketball.
Great defensive intensity from Iowa to start this game, and that's how you set the tone in a basketball game, is by showing the defensive intensity the way the Hawkeyes have so far.
6-0 run by Iowa. Stremlo out near the Mediacom court logo. Pass to Wright. Working the right side, brings it to the top of the key. Lob pass into Stolke, 1 dribble. Tried to back her way in, kicks it back out. Stremlo in between the circles. Left side, Feuerbach, bounce pass to Hayden. Goes strong with the left hand off the window and scores. Ava Hayden with 4, and it's 10-3 Iowa.
Ose-Owusu was on the high side of Ava Hayden, so a perfectly delivered pass from Kylie to the left side where only Ava could go get it.
Hawks by 7. FDU works the ball around the arc. Gerke on the left side, drives toward the baseline, tried to pull up for a jumper, but the defense was there by Stremlo. Now, Osei Owusu drives down the right side, couldn't get the shot to go, and the Hawkeyes get the rebound quickly into the front court. Drops a bounce pass inside to Hayden from Feuerbach. Hayden scores again. That's 6 for her. Timeout. Knights. The Hawks go up 12-3.
You couldn't have asked for a better start if you're the Iowa Hawkeyes. They've got things going from inside with Ava Hayden and Hannah. They got things going from outside with Chit Chat, and then they forced 2 turnovers on a 10-0 run, forcing the timeout call by head coach Stephanie Gately for FDU.
And the Knights have not scored for the last 2:32. Looks like this team is ready to play.
Absolutely. If there was any question, that one's been answered. And of course it's early, but you love what you've seen so far out of this team on both ends of the floor. And yeah, we talked about it. You never really know when you haven't played for nearly 2 weeks exactly what you're going to get when the ball rolls out. But so far, so good for the team in black and gold.
3 minutes into the game. Timeout on the floor. Iowa 12, FDU 3. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Score more with the University of Iowa College branded Venmo debit card. Rep the Hawkeyes with every tap and earn up to 5% cash back through Venmo Stash, a new rewards program where the more you do, the more you get. Get your Venmo debit card today and start earning rewards with Venmo Stash. No monthly fee, no minimum balance. Learn more at venmo.com/collegecard. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank N.A. Select schools available. Venmo Stash bundle terms and exclusions apply at venmo.me/stash terms. Max $100 cash back per month.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. Be it playing like never before behind the wheel of a built wild Ford Bronco SUV or behind the Hawkeye women's team bench, cheering them to play hard all playoffs long. Play hard, Hawkeyes. Your local Ford dealers invite you to bench boredom.
10-0 scoring run the last 2 minutes and 18 seconds for the Hawkeyes, and a scoring drought for FDU of 2:32 has equaled a 12-3 Hawkeye advantage 3 minutes into the basketball game. Great start for the Hawks. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this year, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Catherine, you mentioned the inside-outside combination to start for Iowa. Hayden with 6, Chit Chat right in tune with 5. A three-pointer on the pass from the inside, short corner on the left side. And boy, has she been shooting the three spectacularly the last several weeks, up over 45% on the year.
Unbelievable, really, especially when you consider the defense she's gone against. And Iowa so far, on all 5 of those made baskets, 5 assists.
Hawks have not missed a shot yet. FDU out of the timeout with the basketball. Working it around the outer arc. McDonald tries to make a move, then has to drop it off to LaFleur just into the game. And her layup is hard off the glass. Feuerbach gets the rebound. Down court, Stremlo finds Stolke on her way to the basket, running the floor nicely. Hannah with 3.
And there's the transition game we talked about. We hadn't seen it yet, but it is alive and well.
14-3. Big lead for the Hawkeyes. FDU working it around the perimeter. Here's Gerke coming off a screen, top of the key, drops it inside to Osei Owusu, and her turnaround jumper outside the paint, no good from about 10 feet. Hayden the rebound to Stremlo. into the front court on the left wing. Keeps that right-handed dribble going, waist high. Now Feuerbach inside. Stolke reverse layup is no good. Got hit in the head, and a foul will be called on the Knights. That'll go against Keila Lafleur. She had 15 against LIU the last time out. Game that occurred on the 15th of March. First free throw, no good by Stolke. Second one, in and out. Comes off the right side. And the rebound taken down by Crosby. Gets it to Renninger. Stremlo on her, cross-court pass. Now Lafleur, top of the key three, that's wild. And another Kylie Feuerbach rebound. Finds Stremlo into the front court on the left wing. Brings it to the top of the key, hesitation move down the right side. Flips it back to Hayden, elbow jumper, good from 15. That's 8 for Ava Hayden, 16-3. Hawks on a 14-zip run.
Ava's perfect from the field, and she's looking really good, Rob. Not just her shooting, but also her rebounding so far in this game.
The freshness of this team. That layup has been okay. Feuerbach knocks the ball away from Lafleur. Gets it to Chitchat right across the timeline. Hawkeyes right to left in front of us. Courtside at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Feuerbach in between the circles with that left-handed dribble. Gets a Hayden screen, goes left, and then drops it into Ava Hayden in the paint. Lost control of it out of bounds along the baseline. Over to FDU. Houston and Deal in for the Hawks.
Yep, good to see that. I see some good communication happening between Kylie and Ava. Ava just went over and told Kylie exactly why she mishandled the pass, and that's such a key, I think, in this basketball tournament specifically. Again, the one-and-done nature of it. You got to be firing on all cylinders, and so to be able to communicate with your teammates, talk about it now so that in a more pressure situation, Kylie can deliver the exact pass Ava wants.
And another timeout on the court with exactly 5 minutes left to go. So we've taken a timeout at exactly the 7-minute mark and exactly the 5-minute mark with Iowa leading 16-3. 14-0 run the last 4 minutes and 18 seconds. So this team has started fast on many occasions this year, and you can just add this game to that total.
Absolutely, you can. And then, each time out, you're focusing and recalibrating on how to keep that going. We've also seen, after hot starts, some let-ups from this Iowa team. So, again, I'm always somebody who would rather just address it head on, talk about it, and understand, and, don't take your foot off the gas. There's no need, and I don't think they will. I think everyone's excited to get going and happy to be playing against somebody other than your practice squad again.
And how great is it for many of these players for the first time to experience playing at home in the first round of the NCAA tournament?
Yeah, I mean, what a privilege to get to do that. And Iowa last year went and spent about a week in Norman, Oklahoma for the first and second rounds, and after a lot of years in a row of getting to host, and that's a unique thing about the women's tournament. They don't do that in the men's. They have different neutral sites in men's NCAA tournament, but the women, the top 4 seeds, are eligible to host, assuming you don't have a conflict in your arena, and definitely a very, very fun thing. And extra basketball makes senior day a little less sad in the sense that you're going to get to play again in this building, and the crowd and the team having some fun doing it so far today.
Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to learn more. Hawkeyes still perfect from the floor, 7 out of 7. 1 of 1 from 3, just 1 of 4, or make that 2 of 4 from the free throw line, or 1 of 4 from the free throw line. And it'll be interesting too, Catherine, as this tournament rolls along. The 12 teams that made it, Nebraska got knocked out in a hard-fought game yesterday, but 12 teams out of 18 from the Big Ten Conference make the NCAA tournament.
I know, amazing compliment to the conference top to bottom, and not to mention the teams at the top of it. UCLA was the 2nd number overall seed. I think very deserving of that based on what we saw out of the Bruins this year on a couple of different occasions. So absolutely, I mean, what depth that the league has. But now you go and have to prove it. And as you said, Nebraska got knocked out they played in the play-in game. They did win that. Then they lost to Baylor. They're playing down in Durham, North Carolina. So lots of hoops going on and lots of chances for the Big Ten to, they've made it, gotten the bids into the tournament, and now to make some noise and get some wins, as I know Oregon and Washington did yesterday, as did Maryland.
Minnesota,
Hawkeyes playing today. I'm sure, obviously there's 12, so there's more that we didn't just mention, but pretty cool opportunity for the Big Ten Conference.
FDU basketball out of the timeout, 16-3. 5 minutes into the game, Hawkeyes on top. Renninger, leading scorer for FDU, across the timeline, slides to the right. Now it's Gerke trying to come off a screen. Iowa doing a great job defensively on the perimeter. Now it's Renninger. Right side, slips it off to Gerke, and a pass inside is picked off, intended for Crosby. Houston does the job defensively. Here's Chichet right at the free throw line. Kicks it short corner right side, 3-ball. Feuerbach no good. Offensive rebound 15 feet from the basket. Houston to Deal. Houston at the free throw line. Turns, now back to the basket. Gives it off to Kiley. And a block will be called down on the right block. First shot missed today. Iowa now 7 of 8 from the floor.
How about the instant impact from Journey Houston? Comes
again.
In. Yeah, again. We've seen that so many times. Comes in, has a rebound on each end of the floor, and then a beautiful pass to Kylie Feuerbach on the heads-up backdoor cut.
FDU foul on Gerke. Her first ball possession for the Hawkeyes. Feuerbach on the right side, outside the arc. To Stalky, tried to whip a pass across the lane, and it's intercepted. Renninger has the basketball top of the key. Deal slows her down, comes off a screen, reverses back, really hunting her shot, but Iowa not allowing it. Here's a 3-ball that is up and no good by Osei Owusu. Hawks with a rebound. FDU cold at the start in a 16-3 game. Hawks with the lead in the basketball. Free throw line extended right to Feuerbach. Deal whips a pass inside. Beautiful look, finds Stalky, layup good.
Really nice pass from Addie Deal, delivered again right where only Hannah could go get it, and Hannah with the quick ups after the catch.
Well, that was on a line too. No lob on that one. Had to be. 18-3. Hawkeyes with the lead. 3:20 left to go, first quarter. Renninger on the baseline. Kicks it back out to Crosby. She fakes a 15-footer, drives around Houston, layup good.
Leah Crosby had a really nice freshman year for FDU, averaged nearly 8 points a game, and she's aggressive.
And a reverse layup from the right side to the left for Addie Deal. Addie has regained that confidence, done a great job coming off the bench. Had a good game against UCLA. It was a bright spot for the Hawkeyes on a tough afternoon. 20-5, Iowa with a 15-point lead. FDU working the ball around the arc. Now McDonald puts it on the floor, kicks it back out. Toomey, three-pointer, good, right at the top of the key.
Well, like we said, it's not just the starters who like to take threes for this FDU team. Bella Toomey, the 6'2 forward off the bench, she puts them up as well.
Her first basket, first points off the bench for FDU, and the pass is batted up in the air by FDU in the paint. Houston tried to find Stalky, and here come the Knights in the front court. Renninger, top of the key. Feuerbach on her. Always gets the best score on the opposite side, and the 3-ball no good by Downey into the game. Reese Downey averaging 6.7. Another good 3-point shooter. Hawks get the rebound. Deal wheels a pass to Stalky just outside the paint on the left side. Now gets it to a cutting Feuerbach. Right side, Houston drives in. Lost control of the basketball. Dug up by the Knights, 20-8, Iowa. FDU with it. Renninger kind of runs the show, the heartbeat of the team on the right side. It's a pass, top of the key, Crosby denied a 3, and then a whistle. As driving along the baseline was McDonald, and we'll get a Hawkeye foul.
Felt like one of those whistles that was just kind of because McDonald hit the deck pretty hard after she was driving out of control, trying to find somebody to pass it to. But it's all right, no harm. There is a foul, but no harm, I would say. The Hawks just their first foul of the quarter with 90 seconds to go in the first.
Not bad. Stuelke does pick up her first. Gerke will trigger it in along the baseline for FDU and finds an open Downey, who knocks down a three from the right wing.
Nice baseline out of bounds, some screening action for Downey that Kylie Feuerbach got hung up on.
She hit 4 out of 5 from 3 against LIU in the championship game of the Northeast Conference Tournament. Here's Hayden, drops it off to Houston. Her shot blocked underneath, gets her own rebound. Gets it back to Feuerbach, 20-11. Iowa lead cut to 9. Feuerbach on the left wing toward the baseline. She's doubled, trying to get the ball away, and it's stolen by FDU. It was a good defensive team. In transition, three-pointer right side is good by Gerke from the short corner.
Well, it's amazing the way that offense can come from your defense, and FDU has really upped their defensive intensity here in the quarter court.
Pulled to within 6 with 35 seconds left to go in the opening quarter. After the Hawks got off to a great start. 16-foot jumper, Hayden off the elbow, no good. Rebound, Gerke across the timeline. Gets it to Reniger on the left side. Out near the Mediacom court logo. Now she'll slow the pace and see if FDU will hold for the final shot of the quarter. Shot clock off with 14 seconds. Angles right side against Deal. Down toward the block, gets into the paint, back to the basket, puts it into the corner. Downey three ball is good with 3 seconds. Here's Stremlo across the timeline. Jumper is up and no good. That ends the first quarter, and what a run by FDU, 12-0 the last 2:38.
Well, it was at that 5-minute media timeout where we talked about not letting her foot off the gas, and evidently we did a little bit here, Rob. So, yeah, it's a 3-point basketball game. Some people off the bench doing a really nice job for FDU. Reese Downey from 3, and then I think Akila LaFleur's defense has made a real impact.
Toomey, a 3-ball. Reese Downey off the bench. The 5'6" freshman, 2 tough 3-pointers, and that gets FDU right back in this basketball game. We have played 10 minutes. The Hawks got off to a great start, and the Knights closed the quarter in fine fashion. It's a 3-point basketball game. Iowa 20, FDU 17, as a couple of former stars being introduced. That includes Lucy Olson and also Kate Martin. Certainly 2 memorable players. And did you make eye contact with them?
Well, I just thanked Kate for dressing up. You know, I don't think she got the memo she'd be out at center court, got her big jammy sweats and her slippers on. So we were just having a little laugh about that.
Well, that's okay. She's comfortable.
Absolutely, as she should be. And like you said, 2 great Hawkeyes. Lucy doing really good things in the WNBA and in the WNBL in Australia. A
standing O for both. Second quarter action coming up next. Iowa 20, FDU 17. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. The real reward of the Iowa basketball postseason? Watching the women of the black and gold grow, push limits, find their greatness. Just like the real reward of owning a Ford Bronco Sport SUV is knowing your only limits are sunrise to sunset. Keep pushing, Hawkeyes.
And we thank everyone for tuning in this afternoon for NCAA tournament action. Of course, our great Hawkeye radio network stations, led by flagship WHO in Des Moines, WMT in Cedar Rapids. Also the Varsity app, which is free. A University of Iowa official YouTube channel, also free. And our listeners on Sirius XM around the country and in Canada, 205 on your radio and 967 on the Sirius XM app. Iowa 20. The Knights of FDU 17, tail of a quarter which Iowa started really hot, got off to a great start, and then FDU, after that timeout halfway through, sizzled the nets, and they are 5 of 9 from 3. FDU basketball. Gerke in between the circles, gives it off to LaFleur. Tries to make a move, cut off by Hayden. Worked the ball away to Renninger on the left side. She's not been able to get a shot off, does get into the paint, and bounce pass to Owusu, whose reverse layup is blocked by Hayden. Deal into the front court for the Hawkeyes. Left-handed pass to Stolke. Back out to Stremlo, 3-ball, a little bit strong. Right at the top of the key, rebound taken down by Gerke. Quickly gives it off to Renninger. Angles right side in the front court. A little hesitation dribble now toward the short corner. Renninger gets it back from LaFleur. Drives baseline, reverse layup is up and good with the right hand on the left side for her first basket.
Renninger is the leading scorer for FDU on the year. Crafty finish there, reverse layup.
Quick 3-ball from Deal. That's an air ball from the right wing, but Stremlo gets the rebound, gets it back to Deal. Now in the corner, Stremlo fakes a 3, drives along the baseline, and a charge will be called on Taylor Stremlo.
Well, I can tell you with certainty there was very, very little contact there. Gerke's a player who...
She was moving under control.
She was. She's known for taking charges. She was the Defensive Player of the Year in the NEC this season, and she's a fifth-year player. She's smart. So she saw Stremlo make a little motion of dipping that shoulder and took their advantage by taking the charge.
Hawks by 1, just underway, second quarter. FDU basketball. Downey has the ball, free throw line extended right. Hawks need to get out on her, and a pass is broken up by Stolke, retrieved by Hannah, gets it to Hayden, left-handed layup, good, as Hayden and Stolke both run the floor beautifully.
Yeah, how often do you see that? Your 4-player jump the passing lane, get the steal, and then your 5 trail the play and get the layup. Not often is it your forwards doing that. Pretty impressive.
Hayden with 10, that's 21 straight games in double figures. Pull-up jumper from 14 by Crosby, no good. And the rebound taken down by the Hawks. Quickly into the front court. Feuerbach left to the top of the key with a 3-point lead. Now slides over to the right side, free throw line extended. Bounce pass, high post to Hayden, puts it on the floor. Now Stolke outside the paint, had the ball knocked away, but regained by Feuerbach. Stremlo, top of the key, pass tipped, retrieved by Hayden, whips it back to Stremlo with 5 to shoot. And Stremlo gets a screen, fires a 3 short, and then goes after the rebound, grabs it, and lays it up and in.
And listen to this crowd, Rob. They love themselves some Taylor Stremlo, and why not when you hustle that hard to get your own rebound and finish the play with a layup. 2
FDU players in the neighborhood. Stremlo took off running, knocked the ball away, and had a wide open layup. 3-pointer in the air, no good by Crosby. Gets her own rebound, kicks it to Downey, right side 3, back iron, no. Another rebound taken down by Feuerbach.
Kylie doing a great job on the glass so far in this game, Rob. Another one of those unsung performances for her.
Gets it cross court to Stremlo. Stolke, jumper outside, the paint is good from 15.
Well, I don't know what was said in the quarter break, but I know that it lit a fire in these Iowa Hawkeyes. They've come out of the break playing extremely hard on both ends of the floor.
6-0 run the last minute and a half. 26-19. 6:34 left to go until halftime. FDU basketball. Working it around the arc. Toomey to Crosby. Couple of feet inside the three-point arc and gets it off for a long-range three by Toomey that is no good. Hawks hustle after the rebound. Stremlo brings it into the front court herself. Keeps that right-handed dribble going. Now switches it to the left between her legs. Whips a pass to Stalky. Just outside the paint on the left side. Now back to Chit-Chat right. Weaves through traffic. Gets it right side. Free ball in and out by Feuerbach. Rebound hustled down by FDU. Renninger across the timeline. Chit-Chat comes out on her. Now Toomey, one dribble, feet outside of the arc, gives it, cross-court pass to Renninger, puts it on the floor, floater no good outside the paint, and a block is going to be called on the Hawks. Taylor Stremlo, and by my count, that's 2 on her.
A tough whistle there for Strem, a weak side official, a little bit late whistle, saw the contact again, body hitting the floor, and from my biased seat, I'd say it was at best a no call, and then probably even a charge, but either way, it doesn't matter what I think. It sends Renninger to the line for 2 free throws.
And Stremlo to the bench with 2 fouls. Deal back in. 26-19. Hawkeyes on top. 5:36 left to go in the second. Renninger's first. Got it.
It's another interesting thing about the tournament is the officials. This crew here today, I know for sure Iowa has only seen one of them all year. She's been on a lot of games. Cameron Inouye, great official, but the other 2 officials on this game Iowa has not seen all season, so it does change how coaches can communicate with them.
Renninger knocks down the second, 2 for 2. That cuts the Iowa lead to 5. Feuerbach tried to get it to Hayden, and it's stolen away by Osei Owusu. Renninger in between the circles. Left side, Gerke puts it on the floor. Jumper no good outside the paint. Offensive rebound to FDU. Kicks it back to Gerke. 3-ball no. Another rebound by Osei Owusu. And that's number 1 on the scouting report for her. Offensive rebounds. Here's a long-range 3. Top of the key. No good by LaFleur. She's been cold from that spot. Hawks get the rebound. Up by 5 in the front court, second quarter action. Stalky back to the basket, just outside the paint. Lob pass out to Feuerbach on the right wing. Now reverses the ball left side right. Now to Hayden, one dribble to Stalky, baseline jumper short. Went after her own rebound, goes up, had it tipped away, gathered it, back to right for 3. No good. A little bit long off the right side of the iron, and a jump ball will be called. Stalky got her hands in there and was able to tie up LaFleur as we've got timeout on the court with 4:30 left to go in quarter number 2. Iowa 26, FDU 21. Postseason coverage right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by your local Ford dealers. Regular season or post, Iowa's women of the black and gold always come prepared to play. You can too in a capable Ford SUV, each with the essentials you need for playing your best on or off the beaten path. From your local Ford dealers, go Hawkeyes. Iowa by 5 with 4:30 left to go. Hawks 0 for their last 4, FDU 0 for their last 7. Hawks, when we come back, will try to break a scoring drought of 220. No field goals by the Knights the last 4, 33. Iowa 26, FDU 21. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. Regular season or post, Iowa's women of the black and gold always come prepared to play. You can too in a capable Ford SUV, each with the essentials you need for playing your best on or off the beaten path. From your local Ford dealers, go Hawkeyes!
This broadcast of the NCAA Division I Women's Basketball Championship is authorized under broadcast rights granted by the NCAA through Westwood One. It is intended solely for the private, non-commercial use of our audience. Any reproduction, retransmission, or other use of this broadcast without the express written consent of the NCAA and Westwood One is strictly prohibited. Iowa 26, FDU 21. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. Hawkeyes have led for 15 minutes and 6 seconds, 14 seconds for FDU. And a 1-point lead at the 9:32 mark of the first quarter. Hawkeyes did have a big lead of 15 at the 3:38 mark of quarter number 1. Hawks do have 16 points in the paint. We'll try to add to that total as they get the ball inbounds. Feuerbach to Hayden at the elbow. Makes a move, spins in the paint, goes left, now right, shot a little bit strong, goes after the rebound. Both teams on the floor, jump ball. Possession arrow to the Knights.
Consecutive plays, though, where there's great extra effort from the Iowa forwards. First it was Hannah, now it was Ava jumping on the floor and tying up the basketball. And now the next time there's an arrow, it'll go Iowa's way. So every single time you do that, it's just chipping away and showing how Iowa basketball is played, hard-nosed.
4:16 left to go in the second. Hawks by 5. FDU with the basketball. Hawks playing half-court defense. Reniger brings it across the timeline. Angles left, pulls up her dribble. Bounce pass to Gerke, drives down the right side, and then lost control of her footing and the basketball and traveled. Kylie Feuerbach there defensively.
Kylie's been all over the place, doing a really good job on the defensive end. I think her rebounding also has been outstanding. 5 boards already in this game for Kylie.
Just love the way the Iowa guards rebound. Taylor McCabe, before her season-ending injury, was one of the leaders in that category as well. Deal in between the circles. Left side, chit-chat right, Piers inside. Now gets it back to Deal. In between the circles. Now dribbles to the right side, trying to get a bounce pass to Hayden. It's kicked. And the Hawkeyes will have the basketball with a 5-point advantage. 3:39 left to go in the second. Feuerbach gets it in. Gets it back from Hayden. Right-handed dribble. Now in the corner to Chit-Chat. Makes a move outside the paint. Cross-court pass. Deal has it. Turns the corner. Stops and pops. Straightaway jumper no good. Kind of grazed the right side of the rim. Rebound to Renninger. Lob pass inside. Nice catch by LaFleur. Lost it. Gathered it again. Goes up too strong off the window. Kylie Feuerbach with her 6th rebound. Brings it across the timeline. Right at the top of the key. Now Chit-Chat right. Free throw line extended on the right side. Elbow to Hayden. Puts it on the floor into the paint. And spun to get her back to the basket. Called for traveling. That'll be a Hawkeye turnover. As Iowa 0 for their last 6 from the floor, FDU basketball.
On FDU 0 for their last 8, so kind of hit the skids offensively for both teams here, and a couple of consecutive travels for both teams. I think Ava just maybe a little dribble happy. She has that double team coming. I know Coach Jensen's not the one who told her to put the ball on the floor, that is for sure.
We're under 3, second quarter. Only 10 total points scored since the first. Renninger, jumper, good, mid-range from the right side.
Renninger is a scorer, again the leading scorer on the year. She averaged 17 points per game in the conference tournament for FDU, was the MVP of that tournament.
12-7 on the year. 3-point Hawkeye lead. Here's Deal along the baseline. Trying to get a pass to Stalky across the paint. Got by her and went out of bounds, despite the effort to save the ball by Chit-Chat Wright.
Oh, and how about the FDU bench? I mean, as soon as Chit-Chat came over in their territory, the entire team was on their feet, cheering in her ear, trying to get that turnover. So they are fired up.
FDU weathered a great start by the Hawkeyes. Down 3, and a foul on the perimeter is going to be called outside the three-point arc on Kylie Feuerbach with a bump.
A bump's a good word for it. She was moving her feet, had her arms extended, but the official that called that just thought she had a little bit too much of a body action, kind of chesting into the ball handler.
Renninger gets it in, and now gets it back. Screen set by Crosby. Gets to the free throw line, to the paint. Whips a pass left side. Gerke 3. No good off the right side of the iron. Ball hit the floor. Dug up by Deal. Across the timeline for Addie. Dribbles between her legs. Now gets it to Chit-Chat Wright. Couple of feet off the three-point arc on the right side. Stalky, high post area. They give to Feuerbach. 1:45 left to go. 13 to shoot. Bounce pass inside Stalky. Puts it on the floor. Goes to the right side. And shot is no good. But a foul in the process will be called on FDU. That'll be on Crosby. Her first is Hayden returns. Stalky at the free throw line.
Well, it gives Iowa a chance to break this scoring drought. They haven't scored, and if I have this right, it's been over 5 minutes. So we saw this throughout the year from Iowa and got away with it more times, than you'd probably like to talk about. But here we see Stalky at the free throw line, misses on the front end, and hoping to stay at least 50% from the free throw line and hit this second one.
She's 1 for 5 from the line. Hannah eyes the hoop, second one right through. Stalky with 8. Extends that lead to 27-23, 1:40 remaining until halftime. FDU. Downey across the timeline, taking over the point guard duties. Gets it off to Gerke. Bounce pass inside to Toomey. Now back outside. Renninger gets a screen at the top of the key. Gets it back from Toomey with 8 to shoot. Puts it on the floor, gets into the paint. Flips it back. Three-pointer. Toomey banks it in from the top of the key.
Friendliest backboard in the country, I'm pretty sure. They see at least a bank a game from 3 in this basket.
And when you watch other games, you don't see any. Only happens inside Carver Hawkeye. 1 point game. Deal for 3, left wing, no good. Offensive board to Stalky. Back to Deal, puts it on the floor, spins, goes up on the left block, and it's knocked away. Dug up by Renninger of FDU. Hawks by 1, 40 seconds left to go. 21 on the game, or 21 on the shot clock, so the Hawks will get the ball back. FDU working it, sets a lot of screens around the three-point line. Renninger slides up top of the key, poses for a 16-foot jumper, no good. Stalky the rebound. Hawks can hold for the final shot of the quarter. Up 1. Chit-Chat will fire a long three-pointer off the back of the iron, no good with 1 second. And a desperation heave by FDU's Renninger is wide left to end the first half of play. The Hawks with just a 1 point lead.
The largest lead in that first half for Iowa was 15 points. early in that first quarter with 3 minutes to go, they were up 20-5. And so if you're Iowa and you're going into halftime, I really don't think it's productive to just be mad that you lost your lead. What you have to focus on is how to get that lead back, how to come out in the second half and play the basketball that you're capable of. You've already shown you're capable of in this first quarter, and focus on the positives of what you have ahead of you and not be just frustrated at losing this lead and being a 1-point game.
Hawks 0 for their last 9 from the floor. Scored only 9 points in the quarter did FDU. Iowa just 7 after the Hawkeyes held a 3-point lead after 1. At the game or at home, it's Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages that will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Don't forget to take a fast break on heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal drafts, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for more ways to stay warm while using less energy. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. We have reached the half. Stay tuned for the Hawkeye halftime show. Iowa 27, FDU 26 in the first round of the NCAA tournament. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Go for 0.99% financing at your local Honda dealer during the Honda Spring event. Go for all Hondas in stock and on sale. Cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Save thousands with 0.99% APR financing on 2026 Prologues. Search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/31/26.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Score more with the University of Iowa College branded Venmo debit card. Rep the Hawkeyes with every tap and earn up to 5% cash back through Venmo Stash, a new rewards program where the more you do, the more you get. Get your Venmo debit card today and start earning rewards with Venmo Stash. No monthly fee, no minimum balance. Learn more at venmo.com/collegecard. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank N.A. Select schools available. Venmo Stash bundle terms and exclusions apply at venmo.me/stash terms. Max $100 cash back per month.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this is the Hawkeye Halftime Show. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
Welcome back to first round action of the NCAA tournament from Iowa City, where Iowa leads FDU at the half 27-26. And it is time for our halftime stats recap. Our halftime stat recap is brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Get grad party ready, Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee makes planning easy with convenient catering options, party trays, desserts, drinks, and all the essentials you need to celebrate your graduate. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com today. Well, as always, we will start on the Iowa half of the box score, where the Hawkeyes shot it 44% from the field on 12 of 27 shooting. Cold from 3, 1 for 9 after Chit Chat hit her first one of the game. Really cold as a team from there, just 11%, and 2 for 6 from the free throw line, 33%. All 6 of those attempts came from Hannah Stolke. Leading scorer at the half for the Hawks is Ava Hayden with 10 points on 5 of 7 shooting. She also has 3 boards, 1 steal, and 1 block. Hannah Stolke with 8 and 8 at the half, 8 points, 8 boards. As I mentioned, 2 for 6 from the free throw line, also has 3 assists and a steal, so a pretty balanced game from Hannah so far. Want to mention Taylor Strumlow with 4 of Iowa's 10 assists, and Kylie Feuerbach with 6 rebounds out of Iowa's 15 defensive boards. FDU shooting as a team 33% from the field, 9 for 27, 6 for 16 from 3, that's just shy of 38%, and 2 for 2 from the free throw line, a perfect 100%. 4 FDU players with 6 points, all tied as the leading scorers at the half. Those 4 players are Madlena Gerke, Ava Renninger, Bella Toomey, and Reese Downey. So some damage being done coming off the bench for FDU, as both Toomey and Downey, 12 points combined off the bench. A few stat comparisons. Iowa well out rebounding FDU, 23-11 overall and 8-3 offensively. Iowa has 10 assists on 12 made baskets, whereas FDU has 6 assists on 9 made baskets. And when you look at all that, you just look at these shooting percentages, and Iowa well below their averages. Again, 11% from 3, just not what they're used to shooting from range. Points in the paint, Iowa leads 16-4. Bench points, FDU 12, Iowa just 2. Second chance points, Iowa 2, and none for FDU. And all of that takes us to an Iowa 1-point lead at the half, 27-26.
Well, if you're FDU, you have to feel really good about the situation they're in, because with that start Iowa had, could have maybe gone away, but they didn't. Started knocking down 3-pointers, and really the last 5 minutes of that first quarter set the tone, and they really seemed to build confidence as this game wore on.
Absolutely. I think they were confident before the game even started, and then clearly they didn't blink when Iowa jumped out to a 16-3 lead. They had to call timeout, got another timeout where they kind of gathered, and then from there it was basically all FDU offensively for much too long, including Iowa not scoring a field goal for the last 6:51 of the second quarter. So Iowa has some things to do. I think they definitely count on a few more shots falling coming out, and certainly you've learned FDU's not going anywhere, and they're a highly competitive basketball team. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this year, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. The Hawks 27, the Knights 26. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
You're a Hawkeye. The ticket takers at Carver know your first name. You spent more time at ThinkBuying than at your job. You're a Hawkeye, and now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Great perks, plus Iowa exclusives, like a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air, always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us. We got you covered.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Halftime Show from Carver. Iowa 27, FDU 26. First round of the NCAA tournament. Time to check the scoreboard. Brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. High fees, unfair charges, no early paydays, no bank you. Become an unbanker instead at Community Choice. Good win for the Hawkeyes softball team. 8th inning, a walk-off victory over Minnesota 3-2. That evens the series at 1 apiece. Iowa baseball team loses the first of 2 at Michigan State, 15-5. Scores: women's basketball, NCAA tournament action this afternoon. Finals: South Carolina 103, Southern 34, UConn 90, UTSA 52. Ohio State advances over Howard 75-54. Louisville likewise over Vermont by 20. Kentucky 71, James Madison 56. Notre Dame defeats Fairfield 79-60. Alabama 68, Rhode Island 55. And in the game before this one, hopefully Iowa's opponent on Monday, Virginia in overtime over Georgia 82-73, as the Cavaliers outscored the Bulldogs 11-2 in the extra frame. Hawks by 1. Back after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
This is Jordan Sekefetz here for my dad Brian and his crew at Dodge Street Tire. For over 30 good years, they have taken care of their customers and treated them like neighbors. This season, if your car or truck is struggling to compete, take a shot with Dodge Street Tire. You won't have to jump through hoops to ensure quality and honest service for Hawkeye fans everywhere. Whether it's new tires or engine trouble, Dodge Street Tire will score a win for you and your family. At the corner of Dodge and Church Street.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
It's Truck Month with the Ford Crew.
Care for a Truck Month trivia contest, Sam?
Oh, you know I can't resist, Hank.
Okay, fact. Truck Month happens only once a year.
Fact. It's the best time to buy a new Ford truck.
Fact. Ford F-Series is the best-selling lineup of trucks in America for 49 years.
Fact. America loves Ford Truck Month.
Fact. I agree with that fact.
Based on 1977 to 2025 CY industry reported total sales.
Both teams back out on the court warming up. The Hawks, the basket to our right, and FDU to our left. Well, FDU, that's a balanced attack, and that was certainly the case in the first half. 4 players lead scoring with 6 points apiece. 10 for Hayden, 8 for Stolke. With Remax, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. Remax, the official real estate partner of the Hawkeyes. On top by 1, 27-26. Third quarter next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need, so you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles, or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Score more with the University of Iowa College branded Venmo debit card. Rep the Hawkeyes with every tap and earn up to 5% cash back through Venmo Stash, a new rewards program where the more you do, the more you get. Get your Venmo debit card today and start earning rewards with Venmo Stash. No monthly fee, no minimum balance. Learn more at Venmo.com/collegecard. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank N.A. Select schools available. Venmo Stash bundle terms and exclusions apply at Venmo.me/stash terms. Max $100 cash back per month.
Jumper gets the scoring started by Taylor Stremlow. The ball is kicked out of bounds. FDU with their first possession of the third quarter. 3-ball in the air, left to the top of the key. No good by Crosby. Rebound to Feuerbach. Hawks strike first in the third quarter, and then Stremlow tried to get it into Stalky, and it's picked off. Renninger, down court pass to Gerke, and she lost control of it along the baseline toward the corner. And that's a turnover by the Knights. Iowa basketball with a 3-point lead.
Last turnover from Strem, she just telegraphed the pass. I mean, she just stared at Hannah for way too long. The defense knew exactly where she wanted it to go.
Hawks always have to watch out forcing that ball too much inside. Coming off a screen, right for a 15-footer straight away, knocks it down. Good to hear from Chit-Chat again.
Silky smooth from Chit-Chat, coming off that screening action. That's where she's best, Rob. Ball screen action where she can get into that mid-range and let it fly.
Had 5 points early, now has 7. 31-26. Hawkeyes have scored the first 4 in the third quarter. Here's McDonald. Hasn't scored yet, outstanding shooter. And now Renninger with 7 to shoot. Behind the three-point arc, steps inside. Jumper no good from the top of the key. Ball batted out of bounds. And touched last by Iowa. FDU will have the basketball. That puts 20 back on the shot clock. 8:26 left to go in the third. Deep in the corner, Gerke looks to get it in. Fires a pass out front. Now Renninger, where the Mediacom court logo outside the three-point arc. Gets it to the top of the key. Now right side, McDonald. She fires up a three-pointer. No good. Short. Missed it right at the top of the key. Feuerbach another rebound. Gets it to Stremlow right side, and then Stalky is shoved away from the ball outside the paint. 31-26 Hawkeyes. This will go against FDU. Crosby. That's her second personal, the 6-foot freshman. Had a double-double in her last game. Hawks get it in. Stremlow in the corner, hesitates, whips a pass to Hayden. Jumper good from the paint.
More of that, Rob. That action where the guard and the big are involved. Taylor Stremlow draws Ava's defense, frees Ava up to get the layup, and a nice assist from Taylor.
6-0 run to start the third quarter for the Hawkeyes. 33-26. Just outside the arc on the left side, McDonald gets it to Jose Owusu tried to make a move in the paint, didn't work. Hawks on the move, get into the front court. Lob pass into Hayden, turnaround jumper with the left hook is good. 8-0 run to start the third for Iowa.
Well, the best thing about that was Ava Hayden was calling for the basketball from about the three-point line. She was slashing to the rim. She made eye contact with Chat, said, "Give me the ball." And what does she do? Catch and then deliver a beautiful left-hand hook shot as we've seen so many times this year. Ava Hayden in control here in this third quarter.
And FDU gets the ball across the timeline and calls timeout after the Hawks go on an 8-0 run to start the third quarter, extend that lead to 35-26. Hayden with a couple buckets. Chit-Chat with 2. Stremlow, a mid-range jumper for 2. Postseason coverage on the Hawkeye Radio Network, presented by your local Ford dealers. The real reward of the Iowa basketball postseason, watching the women of the black and gold grow, push limits, find their greatness, just like the real reward of owning a Ford Bronco Sport SUV is knowing your only limits are sunrise to sunset. Keep pushing, Hawkeyes. With 7:19 left to go in the third, an 8-0 run to start the quarter for the Hawkeyes. Lead it 35-26. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quickstar style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quickstar's fluffy long johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quickstar. Treat yourself today.
Hey, it's Coach Jensen. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network weekly, live at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar at the Iowa River Landing. Check the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. Talent, class, and sportsmanship have made the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team hands-down fan favorites. Other fan favorites? The rugged and refined family of Ford SUVs, found at your local Ford dealers, proudly supporting the Hawkeye women's basketball playoff run.
For the second time today, FDU had to call a quick timeout. They did it in the first quarter, now have done it in quarter number 3 with 7:19 remaining after the Hawkeyes start the third on an 8-0 run. Well, let's keep it going. Keep it pushing forward, not allow the Knights any breathing room to try to get a comeback going.
Well, I know Jensen would love nothing more than to execute what you just described. Foot on the gas. Let's just take this lead and run with it.
FDU basketball. Iowa doing a great job defensively around the perimeter. McDonald gives it off to Crosby. Now Renninger right at the top of the key. Couple of feet behind the three-point arc, then drives around the baseline, kicks it left side, in and out for McDonald. Had a good look at three, the short corner, and she's an outstanding three-point shooter. Stremlow in the front court, in between the circles. Goes to the left hand, gets into the paint, tries to drop a pass off to Hayden. It's batted in the air, but Hayden retrieves it, and the Hawkeyes will keep the basketball. Hayden, a foot off the elbow, gives it to Stremlow. She fires a mid-range jumper, no good, and the rebound taken down by FDU. Renninger Pushes it ahead to McDonald, now gets it back. 35-26, 6:20 left to go in the third. Reniger kicks it to Crosby. 3 ball off the right side of the iron, missed it right at the top of the key. Hayden the rebound to Stremlo. Brings it across the timeline. Feuerbach outside the 3-point arc. Backs it up on the right side, keeps that left-handed dribble going. One-handed pass to right. Hawks now get it inside to Hayden. Shot, paint, no. Rebound to Crosby. Averages almost 6 of them a game. 5:50 left to go in the third. Hawks by 9. FDU has yet to score in the quarter. McDonald on the left wing. Now, Osei Wusu hands it off to Reniger. She fires a 3. That's an air ball. Ball batted up in the air. Hit the bottom of the rim by McDonald. But the ball went out of bounds over to the Hawkeyes. Good offense in the quarter. 8-0 run, but the defense has been terrific.
Absolutely, it has. I mean, you mentioned that in the second number there. Oh, that means FDU has not scored in this third quarter, and I think this is a good opportunity on the offensive end for Iowa to call a set play and force action that they want at the rim.
Hawks by 9. Stremlo in between the circles, left side to Chit-Chat. 3-pointer, no good. Missed it right in front of the Iowa bench. Rebound to Reniger. Racing into the front court. Hands it off to Downey. Remember, she had a couple of big threes in the first half. Working it around the arc. Gerke comes off a screen. Mid-range jumper straight away, no good. And on the rebound, a whistle. Good position by LaFleur inside. And this will go against the Hawkeyes.
The FDU coach, Stephanie Gately, is the 5th winningest active head coach in women's basketball. So if there's somebody who knows how to stay in basketball games and close out basketball games, it's her. And really impressive resume, and not surprised to see her team executing well under her leadership.
Well, FDU's won 22 in a row. They haven't lost since late December. Houston into the game. First off the bench for the Hawkeyes as the ball was batted out of bounds in the corner by Hannah Stalky with 5:02 left to go in the third. Iowa 35, FDU 26. Gerke will inbounds. A couple of feet away from the corner. Not an easy place to get it in, but she does to Reniger. Brings it to the top of the key. Now tries to make a move. Lost control of the ball and traveled at the elbow. Good defense, Chit-Chat right.
It was good defense, but I really will say I think it was the help side slide over by Feuerbach that forced the turnover. So between the two of them, tag teaming that D and getting Reniger, who's usually a pretty steady point guard, to take a couple extra steps.
Timeout on the floor. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for our livestock, food for our families, and clean-burning fuel with Unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to pump it up with Unleaded 88. Score more with the University of Iowa college-branded Venmo debit card. Rep the Hawkeyes with every tap and earn up to 5% cash back through Venmo Stash, a new rewards program where the more you do, the more you get. No monthly fee, no minimum balance. Learn more at venmo.com/collegecard. 4:55 left to go in the third. The Hawks have outscored FDU 8-0 in the quarter, but have not scored for the last 2:35. 35-26 Iowa. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Want all the benefits of a new Honda for a fraction of the price? It's not a dream. It's a dream deal. Get 0.99% APR financing on certified pre-owned Honda Civics, HRVs, CRVs, and Passports. Backed by Honda's 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new. To get 0.99% financing on certified pre-owned Hondas, search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 4/30/26.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. The Hawkeye women's basketball team. You can't stop them. Just like you can't stop your team from growing closer the further you go in the 7-passenger Ford Explorer SUV. Here's to an indomitable postseason, Hawkeyes. Proudly supported by your local Ford dealers.
Hawks on the move, get into the front court, lob pass into Hayden, turnaround jumper with the left hook is good. 8-0 run to start the third for Iowa. And that made it where we stand currently at 35-26. Hawks got off to a really good start the first couple of minutes of the quarter, but now have not scored for the last 2:35. And that is the RE/MAX move of the game. It's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance, because while numbers count, trust matters most. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. Well, the Hawks have a chance to go on a 10-0 run to start the quarter with the basketball. Stremlo, several feet behind the arc on the right side, puts it on the floor, no-look pass toward Stalky, is batted up in the air and out of bounds by LaFleur.
Well, the no-look got Hannah, too. I saw Hannah's eyes dart directly to where she thought Strum was passing it. So, fortunately, got a deflection, and it stays Iowa ball.
Faking everybody out except LaFleur. Hawks get it in. Stremlo keeps that left-handed dribble going right at the top of the key. Now Chitchat puts it on the floor, weaves her way through the paint to the left side. Bounce pass to Houston. Now back to Chitchat. Turns and fires it to Houston. Jumper is no good. Outside the paint on the left side. Rebound to FDU. Only 2 bench points for the Hawkeyes. Deal had 2 in the first half. Renninger whips it left side to Downey. Puts it on the floor to the free throw line. Now right side, LaFleur for 3. No good. And Houston the rebound. Fires a pass ahead to Stremlo. Keeps her eyes inside with that right-handed dribble. Now top of the key to Houston. Fakes a 15-footer. Puts it on the floor. Gets it to Stalky in traffic. Kicks it back out. Ends up Kylie Fierbach. Free throw line extended left. Bounce pass to Stalky outside the paint. Back to basket. And now, with 8 to shoot, Chitchat will back up. Gets a screen. Angles left side. Gets it into the corner for Fierbach. 3-ball no. Stalky skies for the rebound. Whips it back out to Chitchat. Now to Stremlo. Right at the top of the key. Hawks have plenty of time. Now Stremlo puts it on the floor toward the baseline. Tries to back her way in. She's doubled and throws it away. Picked off by Gerke. Racing down court all the way to the rim. Left-handed layup off the window is good.
Turnovers plagued Strem a bit in the Big Ten Tournament Championship game. It's carried over a little bit today, unfortunately.
Fierbach racing down the right side of the lane. Goes up. Has her short layup attempt blocked. FDU gets the rebound. In transition, 3-ball, no good. Gerke, short corner left side. Ball batted up in the air and into the hands of Renninger. FDU keeps it. Renninger, a couple dribbles. 3-pointer, lofts it high in the air, goes right through, right at the top of the key. She has 9.
Well, Renninger is a gamer. I'm not surprised that shot went in. You have to the offensive rebounds, a couple of them. You could just see the momentum going in FDU's way, and how here we'll see a timeout called by Coach Jensen. Did not want any part of that run that we've just seen out of FDU, cutting this lead to just 4.
Just will not go away. 30-second timeout taken by Jensen with 2:37 left to go in the third. 35-31. Remember, this FDU team only gives up a little over 51 points a game on the year. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Deal into the game. along with Hayden, Chitchat, Feuerbach, and Houston. Hawkeyes have only gone 7 deep. Have the basketball along the side. Feuerbach gets it to Houston, lobs it out high for Chitchat. Comes off a screen, left side. Couple of feet behind the arc. Now right side, Addy Deal. Tried to get a pass inside. It's kicked on the perimeter by Gerke. Hawks will retain possession.
Now set called out of the timeout. A play we've seen from Iowa a lot this year. It's essentially a screen down from the guard for Ava Hayden, and then your option is to get it into Ava or take the three if two defenders go with her. Kicked ball in the process.
Feuerbach gets it into Hayden, and it's poked away. And out of bounds by LaFleur. You just can't be on the perimeter and hold that ball and not have any movement. This on-ball defense by FDU is aggressive.
Well, stagnancy has been an issue over the course of this long season.
Hawks get it in. Feuerbach in between the circles. Holds the ball at her hip. Pass to the left side. Chitchat wanted a three-pointer, then lost control of the ball. Was knocked away and into the hands of FDU. Reniger across the timeline. Angles right side with that right-handed dribble. A little more than waist high. And now frees herself up for a three ball. That's an air ball. And into the hands of Deal. Pushes it ahead to Chitchat. Left side, Feuerbach for three. No good off the right side of the iron. Kylie scoreless so far. 35-31 Iowa. Knights with the basketball. Reniger, the point guard. Gives it to Gerke. Crowd trying to spur on this Hawkeye defense. In a battle with 1:27 left to go in the third. Bounce pass to Toomey. Lost control of the ball. Knocked away by Hayden. Great hustle by Ava, but FDU keeps it. And that'll be a wide open three by Reniger. No good. And the Hawks get the rebound. Chitchat across the timeline as we approach a minute left to go in the quarter. And Chitchat pulls up from 15 off the elbow. No. Rebound taken down by FDU. Almost gathered by Hayden, but now Reniger comes away with it. Stalky next, dead ball. In the front court for FDU. Hesitation, dribble to the right side. Step back three, no good off the right side of the iron. Whistle in the paint. And a foul is going to be called. I think we'll get FDU with a push. Or a push by Eddie Deal. And it will go against Deal. Both players hit the deck in the paint. With 46 seconds left to go in the third, Iowa by 4. Deal comes out. Stalky in. Stremlow as well. FDU gets it in. Reniger lost control of the ball. Now digs it up in between the circles. Right on her. Passes it off to Osei Owusu just into the game. And then a well-orchestrated play by Osei Owusu. And now it's a 2-point game. Hawks by 2 with the basketball. Can pretty much hold for the final shot. About 2 seconds. The differentiation, 14 on the shot clock. Chitchat out on the Hawkeye logo. Gets it to Stalky at the elbow. And an immediate whistle as Stalky tried to put it on the floor. This will go against the Knights. Osei Owusu, her second. She's 1 for 6 from the floor. Only 15 points have been scored in the quarter. 7-0 run by the Knights. Hawks get it in. Stremlow outside the arc on the left side, puts it on the floor, gets to the top of the key. Right side, Feuerbach fires a three ball, no good, and that will do it to end the third quarter.
Well, a really rough second half of that third quarter for Iowa. They
started promising.
It really did. They went on an 8-0 run and then didn't score again. Literally, the quarter Iowa won at 8-7. Iowa only scored 7 points in the second quarter, so it has been an offensive struggle for the Hawkeyes. That is a fact. And we're sitting here at 35 points at the start of the fourth quarter. What I do know, Rob, as from being a part of basketball games like this, is when it comes down to the final 2 minutes, you do not want it to be a 1 or 2 possession basketball game. That's, again, the beauty of this tournament is that it can go anybody's way if you allow it to be that close at the end of the basketball game. And so I am certain that that's what these coaches are thinking, is we got to find a way to create some cushion like we did at the start of the third quarter and then hold on to it.
University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball all season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. We head to the fourth. Iowa 35, FDU 33. Low-scoring affair in the first round of the NCAA tournament. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. Be it playing like never before behind the wheel of a built wild Ford Bronco SUV or behind the Hawkeye women's team bench, cheering them to play hard all playoffs long. Play hard, Hawkeyes. Your local Ford dealers invite you to bench boredom.
A big fourth quarter. Season on the line for the Iowa Hawkeyes with a 2-point advantage, 35-33 through 3 quarters. Iowa has led pretty much the entire way. 29 minutes and 37 seconds. FDU did have a 1-point lead fairly early in the first quarter, but just 14 seconds. So appreciate everybody tuned in. We're going to do the best we can to somehow, some way get the Hawkeyes through this, because nobody has scored in double figures since the first quarter. It was Iowa 20, FDU 17 after 1. Since then, 9-7 FDU in the second, 8-7 Iowa in the third. Appreciate Isaac tuned in from his pickup in East Grand Rapids, Michigan, and everybody else along the Hawkeye Radio Network. (35-33). Start of the fourth quarter, FDU basketball. Hawkeyes 12, from FDU 12 of 43 from the floor. Iowa 16 of 40, just 1 of 13 from 3. Knights with the basketball. Just underway, fourth quarter action. Osei Owusu on the left side, makes her way into the paint. Tries to back in on Hayden, kicks it back out to Renninger. Renninger brings it to the middle of the floor, 17-foot jumper straight away. No, Hayden rips down the rebound. Got it away from traffic, ahead to Stremlo. Angles left side, and now a bump will be called on Renninger. That'll be her first. That'll be her first, team's first. Free throw line basically non-existent in this contest. FDU 2 out of 2, Iowa 2 of 6. And a whistle away from the ball. Stremolo headed on the right side. As Osei Owusu picks up her third. Fouled Hayden in the paint. And that's 2 quick ones. And that's good news. Hawkeyes clinging to a 2-point advantage. Off the inbounds play. Stalky goes strong. Got free on the right block and is fouled.
I'd really like to see Hannah connect from the free throw line here. Could be a good way to get her going in this fourth quarter, to see a free throw or 2 fall. And great baseline out of bounds action set up for Hannah, coming off of a rub screen down to the right block.
So Crosby with 3, Osei Owusu with 3, Stalky at the free throw line, and that will get Akila LaFleur, 6'3" freshman, into the game. And Stalky connects on the first one. Her first point since the second quarter. She has 9. That extends the Hawkeye advantage to 3. Stalky's second, perfect.
Needed those, Rob, big time, for not just for her confidence, but for this team's confidence. And now you can hear these Hawkeye faithful get into it.
37-33. FDU with the basketball, Hawks with the lead. LaFleur right at the top of the key. Drives left side, not a good ball handler, but somehow gets it to Gerke. She stops at the free throw line and travels. Hawkeye basketball. Chichet brings it across the timeline. Now fires it inside. Turnaround spin move up and good by Ava Hayden. And she's fouled.
I'm not reinventing the wheel here saying this, Rob, but to me, in a game like this where your offense is really hard to come by, you're 1 for 13 from 3 as a team. That's 8% for Iowa. That's when you need to play inside-out basketball. Give Ava or Hannah, if not both, a chance at the rim every single possession and allow to get a high percentage shot. If they don't like it, they'll kick it out. They're very unselfish, but they need to have a shot at a shot.
Get those touches. Free throw good by Hayden. She has 17. Had 10 at the half. LaFleur picked up the foul. FDU basketball. Hawks 40-33. Here's McDonald. Fires a three-pointer and knocks it down from the left wing.
McDonald was due. Best three-point shooter on their team and in the Northeast Conference. She's just 1 for 3 from range today.
Made 98 threes coming into today. So her next one will be 100. Bounce pass inside. Hayden goes to work against the double team. Misses a shot, got her own rebound, and kicks it back out. Chitchat gets it to Stalky. Spins, paint, goes toward the block. Shot no, but she's fouled. Back to the free throw line is Hannah Stalky.
And as you mentioned, those fouls mounting, not the 5th for FDU in this fourth quarter. So with 8 minutes to go in the quarter, we're looking at the bonus for the rest of this time. I think that definitely favors the Hawkeyes.
Toomey picks up her first. Hannah Stalky back at the free throw line, first of 2, got it.
I know, Hannah, I watch these free throws. I think a lot of it has to do with literally where she places the ball on her hand. When she gets it out on her fingertips, a lot better chance of that thing going in.
Perfect rotation right there. Snap that wrist. Stalky now with 12, and she's 4 for 4 from the free throw line in the quarter. 42-36. And here's a steal underneath by Stremolo on an errant pass. Brings it across the timeline. And now a blocking foul is going to be called underneath, way away from the ball. This will go against FDU.
Well, that was just a simple case of Ava Hayden being the stronger player there, as Osei Owusu tried to get in her way coming down the court, and Ava Hayden was trying to establish position. Osei Owusu went flying to the floor, and here we are in that bonus situation already. Ava Hayden taking what's hard to believe, it's just her second trip to the free throw line all day.
Well, basically nobody's been there except Hannah Stalky. Hayden's first, perfect, but the Hawkeyes could shoot a lot of free throws already in the bonus at the 7:51 mark of the fourth quarter.
have a chance to display your technique out there. The free throw shooter, best known free throw shooter in the state of Iowa, Robbie Rooks. It's all about technique, right? Repetition.
Dad would always get really mad whenever I missed one. That's for sure.
Oh, man,
those are free throws.
We share that in common. Oh man, I'm like getting the goosebumps here. I can just hear my dad, just like your dad, saying that in the driveway. It's just us, and I'm getting heckled.
So Hayden makes both. Crowd into it. 44-36. Hawkeyes with the lead. And Gerke tried a little spin move out near the top of the key, and she is fouled. That'll be the second on Kylie Feuerbach.
I think an okay foul in that situation. Kylie was beat. That's why she reached and grabbed her. And I think at this point, the first foul of the quarter for the team, just the second for Kylie. That's an okay foul. I think it avoided an open layup.
And nobody in foul trouble for the Hawkeyes. Ball possession for FDU. They work a terrific out-of-bounds play and slashing toward the hoop. Layup good by Reniger.
Now the second time Iowa's been beat on a baseline out by FDU.
44-38. Hawks with the lead in the basketball. 7:22 left to go. Feuerbach, right wing, outside the arc. Pushes the ball inside to Hayden. Now gets it to Stalky along the baseline. And now Chichet will set it up in between the circles. Angles left side, hesitates all the way to the rim. Shot no good. Short with the left hand. A little bit off balance. And now FDU in the front court. Reniger gets it back, fires it cross court to McDonald for three, and knocks it down. Short corner right side. That's her second three ball. And just like that, one possession game, Iowa by 3. 6:40 left to go. Chit-chat in between the circles. This Knights team, winners of 22 in a row, will not go away. And now a steal. Batted away by McDonald. Down court pass to McDonald, got away from everybody. Layup good off the window.
For Iowa, it's the time that you really got to just dig deep, get within yourselves and your teammates and talk to each other. You can't clam up in this type of situation, as you see Coach Jay call another timeout here as it's become a one-point basketball game. But it's the exact opposite of what you can do is start just playing individual basketball. And I'm not saying that's what Iowa's been doing, but I'm saying this is where I think this is a good timeout call by Jan in order to tell her team that and remind them of to lean into their teammates and rely on each other now that things are. The reality is there's 6 minutes to go and it's a one-point game. That's what March is all about. It's exactly what you expect out of a game like this.
So Coach Jensen takes a timeout. 44-43. Every time you think the Hawks will go on a big run, FDU answers now on a 7-0 run the last minute and 19 seconds.
Absolutely. There's been a few different times where it looked like, okay, all right, good. Now here we go. It happened in the first quarter. It happened in the third and the fourth quarter. And now here we sit. It's a one-point game. Both teams are playing hard and coaching hard. And unfortunately, it's anybody's contest.
6:16 left to go. Hawks by 1. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. The real reward of the Iowa basketball postseason? watching the women of the black and gold grow, push limits, find their greatness. Just like the real reward of owning a Ford Bronco Sport SUV is knowing your only limits are sunrise to sunset. Keep pushing, Hawkeyes.
Hawks clinging to a 1-point lead, 6:16 left to go in the fourth. First round of the NCAA tournament. This takes me back to the 2018-19 season when the Mercer Bears came to Carver Hawkeye Arena in the first round. And very good basketball team, good three-point shooting group like we've seen with FDU today. They've shot a lot of them, made only 9 of 27. That game ended up 66-61. Iowa ended up going to the Elite Eight in Megan Gustafson's senior campaign. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. So after the Hawkeyes called timeout, Iowa will have the ball on the hash mark, right next to the Iowa bench with a 1-point lead. 6:16 left to go. All possessions are critical. They really are down the stretch. FDU on a 7-0 run. Chit-chat out near the Mediacom logo. Brings it to the right side. Bounce pass into Hayden. Goes strong to the rim. Layup good.
Amen. Every single time I think Ava Hayden needs a touch here in this pressure moment of 6 minutes to go. Clearly that set was designed for her. Coming off this curling screen to the right block, her bread and butter.
21 for Hayden. Named AP All-American. Honorable mention. Extend that lead to 3. FDU corner 3 ball, no good by McDonald. Rebound taken down by FDU. And now McDonald fires again from the right side. No. Hayden the rebound, and she's fouled. LaFleur will pick up her third.
Really good box out from Ava Hayden. After giving up an offensive rebound the time before, Kaylee McDonald flew in there, got the initial offensive board, and here we are sitting in the bonus. So that over-the-back call sends Iowa the other direction. Everyone takes a nice little 80-foot walk to the free throw line, and where Ava's been perfect today, 3 for 3.
Has 7 rebounds. Hannah Stalkey with 11 rebounds. Free throw good. Hayden with 22. So Stalkey another double-double. Hayden can make it 48-43. She does. That bonus huge. Iowa was in it since the 7:51 mark of the quarter. 48-43. Hawks with the lead, FDU basketball. Toomey gets it to McDonald. Now back to Toomey, three-pointer, knocks it down from the left wing.
Toomey's been huge off the bench. She had 6 in the first half, hits another 3 here. It's a 6'2 junior for FDU.
Averaging 3.6, has 3 threes. Cuts the lead to 2. Hayden, couple of feet, off the elbow, puts it on the floor, spins in the paint, gets it to Stalkey, shot no good, missed it inside, but gathered the rebound, and then is going to be called for traveling, as there was an FDU player in the neighborhood. Jensen wanted a blocking foul called, but going to be a turnover on Iowa. Knights basketball.
And I also don't think Jan thought it was a travel. Hannah pretty impressively got the ball down on the floor to try to take a dribble to avoid the travel. And now we'll see Iowa for the first time all game pick up in a 3/4 court, full court press.
Don't see Iowa with 3/4 court pressure defense much. Across the timeline is Downey. Lost control of the ball. Stremlow goes after it, then Downey somehow gets it to Reniger on the right side. Now kicks it to Crosby. She makes a move toward the left side. Lost control of the basketball. Dug up by Stalkey. To Chit-Chat. Iowa by 2. 4:30 left to go. Bounce pass inside. Hayden goes glass and scores. Assist to Feuerbach.
I've really got to give Kylie credit for that. She's wide open, but she knows the team's 1 for 13 from 3 today. She doesn't take the open 3. She waits for it to develop. Hits Ava on the block for another layup.
Hawks by 4. FDU with the basketball. As we approach 4 left to go. Mid-range jumper blocked by Fierbach. Into the hands of Stremlo. Down court pass to Kiley. Free throw line extended left. Hawks trying to get it inside. They go right to Hayden, and she scores with the right hand. Assist to Stremlo.
I know if you're an Iowa fan, you're wondering, why didn't you do this sooner? Transition O, feed Ava Hayden, let her go to work over these undersized post players for FDU. But hey, listen to this crowd. They're doing it now.
Timeout, Knights. Out of the last called timeout, the Hawkeyes. Sensational basketball, good ball movement, crisp passes, and they go to their leading scorer.
As they should, Rob. I mean, Ava Hayden has been unbelievable all season long. Now here she sits with 27 points in this basketball game. She's highly efficient today, 11 for 15. So, yeah, I mean, that's where, of course, it's Ava's finishing, but these Hawkeye guards understanding the assignment. It's not our day shooting it. That happens sometimes. So what do? They go to Iowa basketball, unselfish, 17 assists on 20 made baskets, 11 of those made buckets from Ava Hayden.
So 3:45 remaining in the game. Iowa 52, FDU 46. Hawks have outscored the Knights 17-13 so far in this quarter. Knights basketball out near the timeline. Hawks pressure. Force a pass backcourt. Reniger. Out of Osei Owusu, top of the key. Left side, Reniger. Not afraid to put it on the floor and try to make something happen. And an offensive foul is going to be called on the Knights.
Well, and I see Jensen going to the play sheet there with assistant coach Randy Henderson. She's looking for another play. If I'm a betting person, which I'm not, Rob, I would say you're going into Ava Hayden here, try to get a high percentage shot and kill some clock in the process. At this point now, you've got a 6-point lead. Let some seconds tick off.
Toomey committed the foul. Hawks in the front court on top, 52-46. 3:20 left to go. Wright gets it to Fierbach in between the circles. Keeps that left-handed dribble going. Now Chit-Chat, left wing, high post, Stalky whips a pass inside to Hayden and a whistle.
The long developing possession, the initial look wasn't there. Strem made the decision to bounce out, dribble. They keep things alive, and then they go to the high-low action that we really haven't seen a whole lot of today, but have seen a lot of on the year in the aggregate. Hannah Stolke, a nice bounce pass into her post buddy. Ava draws the contact and gets herself back to the free throw line.
Where she's 5 for 5 and now 6 for 6. Perfect on the first. 28 for Hayden. FDU has not scored for over 2 minutes. Second one in the air, right through.
No such thing as a broadcaster's jinx for Hayden today.
Locked in. 54-46. Hawkeyes on a 6-0 run. Reniger across the timeline as we approach 3 left to go. Winner gets Virginia on Monday. Outside the arc, Gerke. Now to Reniger. They're taking a lot of time, 10 to shoot. That's what the Hawkeyes want. Reniger angles toward the middle, gets a screen, stops and fires top of the key and gets it to go. Long 2 by Ava Reniger.
Just a nice shot from a good player. It was well contested by Ava Hayden on the ball screen help.
She's had to work for her 13 today. 54-48, 2:30 left to go. High-low action, Stalky to Hayden, shot no good. Rebound taken down by FDU. Reniger across the timeline, gets it back from McDonald. Out on the March Madness logo. Puts it on the floor, gets into the short corner. Work the ball around the outer arc, several feet off is Gerke. Puts it on the floor, bounce pass in the paint. Osei Owusu didn't like what she saw, and now 5 to shoot. Reniger is doubled, 3, gets it right side, long 2, Osei Owusu, no good. Ball batted around, and into the hands of Chit-Chat Wright. Kylie Fierbach did the job.
That was huge. Kylie didn't get the board, but she tipped it over to Chit-Chat, who did, and kept that alive. That was a really heads-up play from Kylie, getting it away from FDU. I think that might have been one of those seal-the-deal type plays, a hustle play from Kylie Fierbach.
Hawks by 6, working the clock, 1:31 left to go. Crowd is On its feet, Feuerbach in the corner. Drops a bounce pass inside to Stalky underneath the hoop. It's batted away and a whistle.
Really good vision there from Kylie. She saw the help side rotations, and instead of taking the three, she sees that that defensive slide is leaving Hannah all by herself, makes a bounce pass along the baseline. Hannah actually had great hands to handle it. It almost slid through her hands and out of bounds.
Owusu, the foul. And that'll be her 5th. So she'll sit down with 2 points and 4 rebounds. Hannah Stalky back at the free throw line. First one, right through, perfect.
Talk about stepping up. Hannah Stolke started the game 2 for 6 from the free throw line. Now here in this fourth quarter has come up huge.
Second one, short. Long rebound into the hands of FDU. 55-48. Hawks with the lead, Knights with the basketball. But Iowa's making them work. Long range 3, McDonald, an air ball. Saved along the baseline by FDU, but in the hands of Hannah Stalky. Really good hustle by Gerke. And then Stalky is held. And the two teams will walk to the basket to our right and back at the free throw line, where the Hawks will shoot their 20th free throw of the ballgame. Hannah Stalky at the line.
Started off a game where no one really was getting to the free throw line here, and then really the difference was just how quickly FDU fouled and got Iowa into the bonus. Stolke misses the front end there, just too long on the first attempt.
(55-48). Second one, rimming no. Rebound taken down by Toomey. 1:01 left to go. Hawks on top, 55-48. Reniger down the left side. Shot blocked by Hayden. Out of bounds along the baseline. It'll stay with FDU with 53.5 left to go.
Terrific defense from Ava. She's been really good on the defensive end of the floor and all year, blocking shots. Just great timing, no foul needed.
Baseline inbounds by FDU. Gerke looks, gets it into Toomey. Back to Gerke, 3-ball, no good. Grazed the side of the glass. Feuerbach, another rebound. Little touch pass to Stremlo. Gets it back from Hayden and is fouled in the backcourt. That's 11 rebounds for Kylie Feuerbach.
Sorry, I overstepped you there. I didn't mean to. I was just going to say 11 boards on the game for Kylie. And again, she doesn't score in the contest, and so she sometimes doesn't get talked about enough, but she is such a difference maker for this Iowa team. If she doesn't come up with those are possessions, and in a game that has been down to way fewer possessions than maybe we expected coming into today, Rob, that's where those things really, really matter.
Stremlo long on the first free throw. Second one also long. At the rebound comes to Chitchat Wright out near midcourt with 35 seconds left to go. And you figured FDU would foul. They do. And the Hawkeyes' best free throw shooter, Kylie Feuerbach, will step to the line. 55-48, the advantage.
Kylie nearly a 90% free throw shooter on the year. She's 34 of 38.
Kylie at the line. First one, perfect. First point of the game, but has 11 rebounds.
And it comes at an important time. You know, these missed free throws down the stretch here have kept this really tight. So these are big from Kai.
Second one in the air, no good up the left side of the iron, but Stalky gets the offensive rebound along the baseline and is pushed from behind and fouled with 32.3 left to go. 56-48.
And how about 15 boards for Hannah Stolke? So, I mean, we could talk a lot about the shooting woes today, Rob. I mean, it's been tough going, tough sledding, trying to get the ball in the basket today. But that being said, there's lots of other things to talk about in the positive column, including 15 boards from Hannah, 11 from Kylie, and I'm sure we'll dive into more of that here in just a little bit.
So Stalky at the line. First one, short. 56-48. 32 seconds left to go. Hawkeyes 15 of 26 from the line. Second one rolls off the front of the iron. Rebound FDU. Hawks get back in half-court defense on top, 56-48. Rediger, bounce pass to Johnson, goes up after a pump fake, no good. Chit-Chat the rebound and is fouled in the backcourt by McDonald, her second. Well, we'll get Chit-Chat an opportunity at the free throw line.
Chit-Chat's going to have something to say about this trend in the wrong direction from the free throw line. I think she's going to knock these down. Absolutely, but it has been kind of a quiet second half, and starting really with the second quarter for Chat after a pretty hot start. She had 5 early points. Knocks
down the free throw. Her 8th point makes it 57-48. Hawkeyes with the lead, 17.3 left to go. Second one right through. And a full timeout taken by FDU with 17.3 left to go. And good to see a double-digit lead finally.
Yeah, it's probably the first time I've felt relaxed since the first quarter when it comes to being comfortable with the lead that Iowa has. But again, you know, I've been saying it all day, but that's the beauty of this tournament. And, you know, my whole life, really, I was always cheering for the underdogs in these games. Didn't matter who was playing until I was a part of a few contests like this on the Iowa coaching staff where you are the higher ranked team. I'm saying that in air quotes because it does not matter, I don't think, when you come into this tournament. Everybody's 0-0. Every team is really excited to be playing, and they're usually playing their best basketball at this time of the year. So it's really difficult, I think, to be the team that's expected to win anytime you're playing in the NCAA tournament.
Well, a team in FDU that prides itself on defense and rebounding. Hawks had to match that intensity, and they certainly have in those two categories. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. So FDU basketball, Hawks by 10. They advance it to the front court. Rediger gets it back from Toomey. Drives left side, hands it off to Johnson. Shot up, no good. Stalky the board, and the Hawks are going to win it. As Chit-Chat gets it into the front court. There's the horn to end the ball game. Iowa 58, FDU 48. The Hawks and the Cavaliers, second round of the NCAA tournament on Monday.
Looking forward to it, and you know, we can throw whatever cliche we want at this one, Rob. You know, it wasn't pretty, but you got the win. All of those things ring true, and that's really what you kind of have to think about. And then now you just prepare for Virginia. You know, the difference, you know, this year for the Iowa coaching staff from a prep standpoint was they had that first 4 game hosted here. So preparing for really 4 opponents you could potentially play rather than just, you know, 1 or 2. That being said, you know, Iowa will be prepared to come out and play against Virginia on Monday, and look forward to that contest.
So Virginia with an 82-73 overtime victory over Georgia. And the Hawks with a 10-point win over a gritty, tough FDU team. Iowa outscored the Knights 23-15 in quarter number 4. Win it by 10, but a close contest throughout. Though the Hawks did lead for over 39 minutes. Only lost the lead for 14 seconds, but it was the Knights at the heels of the Hawkeyes the entire way.
Oh, absolutely, and then some, Rob. I mean, there was, like I said, wasn't a whole lot of time, 39 minutes with the lead notwithstanding, where I think Iowa felt really, really good with the exception of probably the first 5 minutes of the basketball game. So you definitely credit FDU, but again, you survive in advance. That's the name of the game in March, and either way, Iowa comes out on top. And you look at what you did well. I think you rebounded really well. For the most part, took care of the basketball really well, and go get them on Monday.
That's what it's all about this time of year. Jen, never easy. You figure it wouldn't be. It's kind of reminding me of that Mercer first round.
I just talked to you about that in the circle. I really did.
That team went to the Elite Eight, so you just never know.
I'm just hopeful we got all of our jitters out and all of that. You know, it's been a long time since we played. I thought, you know, that first opening quarter, and then we just got so doggone stagnant. Are we on the air?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
The rebounding and defense, FDU prided itself on that, and 46-28, the rebounding, and just really worked hard. Multiple players in double figures with rebounds. Kylie had 11, Hannah with 16 big ones, and huge O-boards coming down the stretch.
Yep. You know, we just had to go to our inside even more than we normally do. I mean, because look at our outside shooting. I just got to hope that that's going to turn around. I mean, 7% is just, you know, terrible, right? And they were some really good looks, right? So I'm just, you know, I know I've been in this business long enough, though. I told the team, I said, you can't let the outside distractions get you because everybody will critique it and this, that, or the other. But at the end of the day, we did enough to get the win. We're in the round of 32, and now we can breathe, and now we're going to be able to, you know, break it down again and have a little bit different of a game plan. And small ball's really hard, you know. It's just not. Some of my teams over the years, when I was an assistant, we can handle that better. This particular team of mine, it's always been my most nervous. It's just switching screens, getting out when the 1 through 4s can shoot threes, and so yeah, I gotta figure that out and do that better in the future. But you know, the name of the game, especially now, is survive and advance, and I'm thrilled that we held when we needed to hold.
Called a timeout about midway through the fourth quarter, and then really brought it home, had a called play, got it right down to Ava Hayden, wide open layup, and that kind of spurred things the last 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I was really trying not to call a lot of specials in that first half. I was hopeful that we could just kind of figure out how to get it inside, but we just, it looked like we were really rusty. It looked like we just didn't make reads. You know, our post got pushed off the block a little bit. And I was trying to remind them who they've played against this whole year, a lot bigger and stronger posts that were doing the same things. So I think we just settled. You know, I got to hope we're going to shoot better. Free throw wise, and we're going to have to. Going to shoot better from the 3, we're going to have to. But I think the main thing is just, you know, making sure we celebrate the fact we got a W over a really well-coached team. And, you know, we get to work again tonight and get to practice again tomorrow. And so that's what I'm going to focus on.
And that's the great news. Got off to a really good start in the first and third quarters, but you know good teams don't go away.
Nope,
and they
absolutely.
were on your heels the whole time, but you still led for over 39 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I think there was just a tightness, right? And you can sense that in your team. They just never could get free. They were playing pretty free, but the minute that run happened, you know, we just played tight, and you can sense it, and we second-guessed everything. So I'll watch this film, obviously, and then we'll, you know, focus on Virginia. But I think it was really crucial. I'll be surprised if we don't come out and play a much cleaner and smoother game.
And that's the great thing. More basketball.
Absolutely. And I just want to thank this great crowd.
How about it, huh?
So grateful. You guys, man, that 6th player, man, that you just were loud when we needed you most and kept believing. And, you know, come back Monday. Make sure you come back. If you got to go somewhere, please give the tickets away. And we're hopefully going to make that a really sweet, sweet night.
Be fun. Jen,
all right,
thanks
thank
so
you.
much.
God
Appreciate
bless
it.
and go Hawks.
Victory number 27 on the season for the Iowa Hawkeyes, and Jan Jensen's 50th as a head coach. Now 50-17 in her 2 years. We've got plenty more to talk about on this first round victory by the Iowa Hawkeyes over FDU, 58-48. And if you joined us late, referencing that Mercer game with Coach Jensen, that was the first round game back in 2018-2019. Iowa won that one 66-61. That team ended up in the Elite Eight in Greensboro, North Carolina. So it's not always real smooth sailing in first-round tournament games. And the great thing is the Hawks will play the Cavaliers here at Carver Hawkeye Arena on Monday. No game time set, but should be later on tonight. 58-48, the Hawks over the Knights. On to round 2. Back with the postgame show from Carver after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
It's Truck Month with the Ford crew.
Care for a Truck Month trivia contest, Sam?
Oh, you know I can't resist, Hank.
Okay, fact. Truck Month happens only once a year.
Fact, it's the best time to buy a new Ford truck.
Fact. Ford F-Series is the best-selling lineup of trucks in America for 49 years.
Fact, America loves Ford Truck Month.
Fact. I agree with that fact.
Based on 1977 to 2025 CY industry reported total sales.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks. Plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. And by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is the Hawkeye Postgame Show.
After Iowa's 10-point victory over FDU, 58-48, hard-fought win over the Knights, who finished their season 30-5, and the Hawkeyes snapped a 22-game winning streak by FDU. Hawks by 10, and 27th victory of the season, and Jan Jensen's 50th as head coach of the Hawkeyes. Postseason coverage right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by your local Ford dealers. Talent, class, and sportsmanship have made the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team hands down fan favorites. Other fan favorites, the rugged and refined family of Ford SUVs, found at your local Ford dealers, proudly supporting the Hawkeye women's basketball playoff run. Now it's time for our post-game stat recap, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Get grad party ready. Hawkeyes, Hy-Vee makes planning easy with convenient catering options, party trays, desserts, drinks, and all of the essentials you need to celebrate your graduation. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com today.
One quick stat shout out, 50 wins for Coach Jensen in her first 2 years. I mean, that is really, really impressive, and I hope that at some point, long after this, tournament run is over, that she can just kind of have a moment to really recognize that success. And I think a lot of people were really tough on Jan when she got the job, and just the expectations were all over the map. So I think she should be really, really proud of those 50 wins in 2 years with the groups that she's had. It's pretty amazing. So looking at this stat sheet, Iowa edging out that 10-point lead on 42% shooting from the field, 20 of 48. Here's the one that hurts, Rob. 1 for 13 from 3. That is 7.7%. Good news is, playing the numbers, that's not how the shooting numbers will look on Monday, so that's the way I look at it. Hey, we're due to make some. From the free throw line, 17 for 29. That's just shy of 59%. A lot of those free throws came up big late in the game. Leading scorer, Ava Hayden, with 29 points on 11 of 16 shooting, a perfect 7 for 7 from the free throw line. She also had 7 rebounds, 2 blocks, and a steal. Have to mention a couple of other things on the stat sheet. Hannah Stolke with another double-double, 13 points and 16 boards, where she tied a career high. She was 3 for 6 from the field, 7 for 16 from the free throw line, had 4 assists, 2 steals, and a block. And then again, Kylie Feuerbach, huge, with 11 rebounds in the basketball game, also had 3 assists, and she played 38 out of 40 minutes. For FDU, 30% shooting as a team. That's 18 for 60. They were 31% from 3, 10 for 32, and then just took 2 free throws, made them both 100%. But again, limited trips to the line. That's credit the defense of the Iowa Hawkeyes in the paint. Leading scorer, no surprise, Ava Renninger, who we talked about so much coming into today, with 13 points on 5 of 13 shooting, 1 for 4 from 3, 2 for 2 from the free throw line. She also had 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. So a really nice day from Ava Renninger. Stat comparisons, Iowa well out-rebounded FDU, 47-28 and 14-8 offensively. Iowa had 17 assists on 20 made baskets, pretty amazing. Paint points, Iowa led 28-12. Iowa did turn it over 14 times. I think they would have liked to have seen a few more than that, few less than that. But again, knowing FDU, a really good defensive team, you got to be happy about scoring above the average of which they've been allowing opponents to score, which was closer to 52. So, as we say, put that one in the positive column. But lots of stuff here, Rob. Got to mention Ava Hayden again, 29 points, 7 boards, leading Iowa to victory.
And how about a career high? 29 points from Ava Hayden on 11 of 16 from the floor, and it was her 12th 20-plus point performance of the year, her 10th double-double of the season. Now she would have been that, but ended up with 7 rebounds, but 29 points is a career high, and now she's gone over 700 career points as a Hawkeye, and has reached double figures in 21 consecutive games. Now talking about double-doubles for Hannah Stolke with 13 points, 16 rebounds, and it was her 10th double-double of the season and 21st of her career. Taylor Stremlow also had that team best 7 assists to go along with her 4 points and 3 rebounds. The Hawks have won 10 of its last 11 first-round NCAA tournament games, and has won 7 consecutive first-round tournament games going back to 2019. And overall now 17-7 all-time in first round of the NCAA tournament. And as Coach Jensen said, we'll take it. We're going to play on Monday night. Things she'll take a look at tonight, obviously from the offensive standpoint, but sometimes you got to win different ways, and the Hawkeyes did it with defense and tough on the boards today.
Absolutely they were. And yeah, you take what you can get. Sometimes it's not pretty. Who cares at the end of the day? One team advances and the other one doesn't. So you just can't dwell too much on any of that from today. You focus on the positives, and then really, even if you don't want to talk too much about today and you think about the next opponent, I think that's likely the strategy they'll take, and that's fine. It's a short prep. They basically, get off your legs tonight, have probably a pretty light practice tomorrow. That'll be very intensive on the Virginia Scout, and then you can bet that some of these players will be in the gym on their own just because that's how they're wired. They'll want to see the shots go in a few times just so that they can visualize it, what it feels like for those shots to go in, and then get out here again on Monday.
Our post-game interview with Jan Jensen is presented by Oak Knoll, as always, and is their mission to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com iowaathletics.com to learn more. Randy Henderson joins us next on the postgame show. Get her comments after Iowa's 58-48 victory over FDU. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. Because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Welcome back inside Carver Hawkeye Arena after Iowa defeats FDU 58-48. A warm Carver Hawkeye Arena as Randy Henderson joins me on the postgame show. And hey, this is what March is all about. You're going to get everybody's best shot. You got it. You withstood it and did enough down the stretch. I talked to Jan about that timeout. Ran a play, got it into Ava. She scored, and I think that kind of carried on to the final moments of the game.
Yeah, I mean, Ava was tremendous. We needed every minute of Ava today. I thought Hannah Stokey was tremendous. Her 8 offensive rebounds, getting the ball to Ava when she needed 4 assists. You know, I think that those two really did carry us through today. And we had a tough shooting day, right? A tough playmaking day from our guard position. And I think, you know, the offense that we run, we play through our post a lot, and teams are starting to make it harder for them to make some reads. So hopefully we can watch the film back and get a little bit better. But I think at the end of the day, our team was very resilient, and we came up with 50-50 balls and O boards in the last 4 minutes, like from Kylie and from Hannah. And that's the stuff we've done all year. I mean, we're younger than we're older, and Jan says that all the time, but I think one thing that is true about this team and got us to this moment isn't all the prettiness, it's the fight. And that's what I'm super proud about.
But it was pretty to start the game. Got off to a great start.
Yeah, I think, you know, we did, and then the timeout happened, and those are why timeouts happen. They kind of try to slow down the bleeding, and we did a couple subs in there, and that just kind of disrupts the rhythm right in a moment, which is exactly why Coach calls a timeout in that time. And, you know, then we kind of had to fight back. They got some confidence. We kind of went away from our transition actually completely in the second and third quarter. And then I think we took some really good shots in both of those quarters. We just went on these 5 minutes like where we just weren't making any of them. Open threes, layups. We did take some tough shots too, but, you know, that just gets in your head a little bit.
Defense, aggressive, especially out on the perimeter. You mentioned FDU's got some really good scorers, good three-point shooters. They did make 10, but took 32 to get there, but then just complete domination on the boards, 47-28, and you mentioned the 14 O boards.
Yeah, and I think that is exactly right. We knew they were going to shoot a lot of threes. We wanted them to shoot twos, but they're excellent. They are well coached. They run their motion fast, hard. They know the shots they need to take. To take 10 for 32 and 18 makes, they made only 8 twos, and that's the style they play, and it's tough. It's tough to guard. We're bigger than them, but at the end of the day, the box outs that we had and the contest, I thought we contested a lot better in the second half too.
The nice thing too, Randy, yes, FDU was on the heels of the Hawks the entire game, but still, Iowa leads for 39 minutes and 37 seconds. Only gave it up one time in the first quarter, 14 seconds. So, yes, FDU was there, but never took a 3 to 5 point lead. You're always able to keep them behind.
And, I think Jan does a lot of things really well, but she, in all of those timeouts down the stretch, kept reminding the team we only have to win by 1. We have to just find a way to win by 1. It's March. March is hard. You never know what's going to happen, and it's everybody's best shot. And so I think she just really stayed composed and helped the team kind of keep that mantra of we only got to find a way to win by 1. And that's a fact in March. So I love that she did that.
And that was a fact today.
That was a fact today.
2 games. One goes to overtime, Georgia and Virginia. And then this game down to the fourth quarter, and that's what it's all about, playing at this point in time of the year.
That and having a short-term memory. So you gotta move on to the next, and you can't really dwell too much on what you did or didn't do. You got to learn from it and really rest and mentally come back. It's a quick snapback.
It is. So what's kind of the next couple days look like? Your team obviously get off their feet, and you're back to work, I'm sure, looking at the Cavaliers.
Yeah, I think we will watch the scout tonight, get the team kind of ready and on the same page, and do what we can to prep for a really good Virginia team, a physical and a super athletic team. So definitely will be an interesting matchup there. I think they saw a little bit of zone too. So we got to do the best we can to prepare in the shortest amount of time
And then just
possible.
kind of a light workout tomorrow.
Yep, we got to do some scout stuff and just kind of get them familiar with how they guard and their personnel. So
Virginia might take up residency here. They've been here for a while.
They like the sun. They like the sun.
I do too, by the way.
No kidding.
All right, Randy, appreciate it.
Yeah, let's go Hawks. Let's
absolutely.
Get another one.
We'll see you Monday.
See you Monday.
That's the best news of all. Iowa 58, FDU 48. The Hawks and the Cavaliers on Monday, the second round of the NCAA tournament. Back with more after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
It's Truck Month with the Ford Crew.
Care for a Truck Month trivia contest, Sam?
Oh, I can't resist, Hank.
Okay, fact. Truck Month happens only once a year.
Fact. It's the best time to buy a new Ford truck.
Fact. Ford F-Series is the best-selling lineup of trucks in America for 49 years.
Fact. America loves Ford Truck Month.
Fact. I agree with that fact.
Based on 1977 to 2025 CY industry reported total sales.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawks by 10, 58-48, advance to the second round of the NCAA tournament, and had three players in double figures. Leading the way, of course, was Ava Hayden with 29, two players in double figures, but Hannah Stalkey had two double figures, 13 points and 16 rebounds. Also had 4 assists and a couple of steals. Don't forget to score more with the University of Iowa college-branded Venmo debit card. You can rep the Hawkeyes with every tap and earn up to 5% cash back through Venmo Stash, a new rewards program where the more you do, the more you get. No monthly fee, no minimum balance. Learn more at venmo.com/college card. We talked about that big double-double, the 10th of the season for Hannah Stalkey with 13 points, 16 boards, knocked down 7 free throws, and Catherine caught up with the Hawkeye senior after the game.
Hannah, you tied a career high your second time this year with 15 rebounds. That is amazing hustle, pursuit of the basketball. So just talk about that effort and then talk about your teammate Kylie, 11 boards of her own.
Yeah, I think the ball was just bouncing right for me tonight, and Kylie too, she was crashing the boards.
So you've been a part of games like this before. It's really hard, I think, to come in when you're the favorite in the contest, you're at home, but it was a tight basketball game. So tell us what your timeouts sounded like, both with your coaches and then when it was just you players on the court, just to gather up and keep each other focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, I think right now is a really important time just to stay mentally focused. You know, ups and downs will happen. Everyone's fighting for their lives to keep playing, and that is a good team, so I'm glad we came out with the win.
What about the decision to press? We've seen very little press out of you guys this year, so where did that come from? And then how do you feel like it changed FDU's style of play?
Yeah, we've been working on it a little bit this past week, a little hawk defense, and it disrupted them. They weren't expecting it. Nobody's expecting it against us, so yeah, it worked.
It sure did. And so again, Hannah, you've been a part of games like this. What does it look like in the next day and a half before you get ready to come back out again and have your last game in Carver Hawkeye?
Yeah, watching some Georgia Scout, getting some rest, getting our recovery in, and then practice tomorrow, and yeah.
Oh, you'll face Virginia because they did come out on top. So watch that Virginia Scout, get ready to go. Hannah, congrats on the win. That's all that matters in March.
Thanks.
Hannah Stalkey, her 10th double-double of the season, and now has reached double figures 26 times this year. Virginia, the number 10 seed in the region, defeated number 7 Georgia 82-73 in overtime, and that was a game where Virginia won the overtime period 11-2. Two players, big-time scores that the Hawks will watch a lot of film on tonight. Kimora Johnson, a guard, played 43 minutes and 50 seconds, was 5 of 10 from 3, had 28 points, 6 assists, only 1 turnover, and Samaya Smith, a double-double, 23 points and 11 rebounds. Let's check the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. The scoreboard update brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union, home of unbanking. When your bank treats you like a number and not a member, tell them no bank you. Hawkeye softball team wins today, a walk-off in the 8th inning. We got several finals. NCAA tournament women's basketball to review. South Carolina 103, Southern 34, UConn 90, UTSA 52. Ohio State advances over Howard, 75-54. Louisville, no problem with Vermont, 72-52. Kentucky over James Madison, 71-56. Notre Dame, big victory over Fairfield, 79-60. Alabama moves on, 68-55 over Rhode Island. And Clemson loses in overtime to USC. The Trojans move on, 71-67. Couple partials for you. West Virginia, 82. Miami, Ohio, 51 with 1:11 left to go in the fourth. And Iowa State losing to Syracuse at the end of 3, 54-42. That in an 8-9 game, the winner would meet UConn. Later on today, Princeton and Oklahoma State, Vanderbilt and High Point, Illinois and Colorado, UCLA and California Baptist. We'll be back and wrap things up from Carver Hawkeye Arena. The Hawks win it by 10, 58-48. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Go for 0.99% financing at your local Honda dealer during the Honda Spring event. Go for all Hondas in stock and on sale. Cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Save thousands with 0.99% APR financing on 2026 Prologues. Search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit. The Blue Ball offer ends 3/31/26.
Hey Hawks, it's Coach Ben McCullum. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network, weekly at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar. Check out the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawks did enough down the stretch as they outscored FDU 23-15 in the fourth quarter, won it 58-48. Nobody reached double figures in the second or the third quarter. Give you the type of game it was. Iowa did start strong in the first, led 2017 after 1, and then FDU won the second quarter 9-7, and Iowa won the third quarter 8-7, the fourth 23-15. But as we've talked to the coaches, never really gave up the lead, just for 14 seconds back in the first quarter. Today's precision plays of the game are brought to you by Civco Medical Solutions. Precision matters most when your loved one is undergoing an invasive procedure. For over 40 years, Civco has been a trusted provider for image-guided procedures, counted on to deliver outstanding service and superior quality around the world. Civco Medical Solutions, making image-guided procedures safer. Time to listen in on some of today's top plays. Owusu. She goes against Hayden, 15 feet away, tries to back her way in, does so in the paint, tried to flip a pass out to the top of the key, picked off by Feuerbach. Now Stremlo, outside the arc on the right side. Stolke, off the elbow, drives left, kicks it into the short corner for three. Count it for Chichat Wright, she has 5. In between the circles, left side, Feuerbach, bounce pass to Hayden, goes strong with the left hand off the window and scores. Ava Hayden with 4, and it's 10-3 Iowa. To Feuerbach, Deal whips a pass inside. Beautiful look. Finds Stalky. Layup good. As the ball, free throw line extended right. Hawks need to get out on her. And a pass is broken up by Stalky. Retrieved by Hannah. Gets it to Hayden. Left-handed layup good. As Hayden and Stalky both run the floor beautifully. And Stremlow gets a screen, fires a three short, and then goes after the rebound, grabs it, and lays it up and in. Chichet brings it across the timeline. Now fires it inside. Turnaround spin move up and good by Ava Hayden, and she's fouled. Across the timeline is Downey. Lost control of the ball. Stremlow goes after it, and Downey somehow gets it to Reniger on the right side. Now kicks it to Crosby. She makes a move toward the left side. Lost control of the basketball. Dug up by Stalky. To Chitchat. Iowa by 2. 4:30 left to go. Bounce pass inside. Hayden goes glass and scores. Assist to Feuerbach. We approach 4 left to go. Mid-range jumper blocked by Feuerbach. Into the hands of Stremlow. Down court pass to Kiley. Free throw line extended left. Hawks try to get it inside. They go right to Hayden, and she scores with the right hand. Assist to Stremlow. Hawkeyes went deep inside to Ava Hayden when they needed it most. A career-high 29 for the Hawkeyes' leading scorer. Post-game coverage on the Hawkeye Radio Network presented by your local Ford dealers. Be it playing like never before behind the wheel of a built wild Ford Bronco SUV, or behind the Hawkeye women's team bench, cheering them to play hard all championship season long. Play hard, Hawkeyes. Your local Ford dealers invite you to bench boredom. Well, it wasn't boring today. 2 really good games, Catherine and Virginia and Iowa. Sometime on Monday, we'll find out later on tonight, but this will be a packed house for the right to go to Sacramento in the Sweet 16.
Well, I know that's what I'm hoping for, a little trip west here in late March. Absolutely, the fans were amazing yet again today. Certainly, Jensen will credit them in her post-game press conference, as I'm certain she did with you once you gave her the headset. But, again, if you're Iowa, lots to be excited about. Get to play another one in your home arena and against a Virginia opponent out of the ACC. Should be a fun one.
That will play their 3rd game inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. A first 4 victory on Thursday night against Arizona State, 2-point win, and then a overtime victory over Georgia earlier this afternoon. So should be a fun day or evening on Monday. We'll find out. Doesn't matter to us. We'll be here and bring it to you as we have all season long. Thanks so much for joining us along the Hawkeye Radio Network, whether it was WHO in Des Moines, WMT in Cedar Rapids, any of our other great affiliates, the Varsity app, also the Iowa Hawkeye YouTube page, SiriusXM. We appreciate it as always. Iowa 58, FDU 48, Iowa and Virginia. Second round of the NCAA tournament on Monday. Career high 29 from Ava Hayden. Double-double for Hannah Stalky, 13 points, 16 rebounds, 26th double-figure game of the season. For Catherine Reynolds, I'm Rob Brooks. Good night from Carver Hawkeye Arena. We'll talk Monday. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Explore Minnesota. Discover the star of the North. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.